Hello, hello, hello. Get everything set up here. All right, let's go ahead and take that text off. Boom, I don't need that text anymore. And let's pull up the old camera. The old camera? It's actually, yeah, it's pretty old. It's, I don't know, maybe I could upgrade the camera. That would be a good idea. Let's upgrade the camera. Let's see if we can do that someday. All right, so we are here in the War Within Azj-Kahet. Let me make sure everything's working here. All right, let's go to the new zone, hopefully. Tell me about advanced skills. Already have dragon riding, good. I'm sorry, friend, it looks like you're ineligible places I can currently send you. Please create a new character. All right, gotta create a new character because it's a new week, and that's what you have to do. All right, I know how to play Hunter, so let's play a Hunter. Classic, let's, I don't know, maybe I can do a different Hunter this week. Void Elf Hunter? Can I do a Void Elf Hunter? I can. I've never done a Void Elf Hunter. Let's do that. Customize. Flip. Method. B. Z. No, flip method Z sounds like flip methods. So let's do flip method A. Flip method A. Sounds good. Randomize until I see something and I'm like, yeah, that guy. Ooh, that's fun. Let's go with that guy. Okay. Hunter, load Hunter, do it. Do the thing. I like how they're wearing the same outfit, just completely different. Okay. So we're gonna go to Azj-Kahet again. Or not again, for the first time. Have not been to Azj-Kahet before. And we're gonna see what that entails. Let me get the camera just fixed just a little bit. So Celeste got me this new headset and it is great sound. So I'm trying that out. Seeing how well it works for me for streaming. The fuck? That's an exclusive Void Elf mount? That thing's amazing. Oh, it's a ground mount? It's even better. That's kind of cool. Let me make sure that my sound settings are right. Yeah, my sound settings are really high. So let's turn those down to where it's not like killing everybody. Okay. Actually, they're still a little high. Let's turn them down to about here. Seems good. Maybe. I think. Okay. Let's try it again. I want to unlock all hero talents. Yes. Tell me about dragon riding. Yeah. Get those dragon riding skills going on. Unlock all of them. Oh my god. Okay. And this one, disallow riding on other mounts. A member of your group can ride. I like when a member of your group can ride. Okay, we did all that. Let's do, yep, hero talents. Pack leader, activate. Yes. I hate having to make a new character constantly. And we're gonna go with starter build. Yes. Really? I just have to pick random shit? Fine. Random shit is gonna get picked. Because I hate seeing that thing that constantly says, you have skills. By the way, you have skills available. You have skill. You know you have skills, right? And I'm like, oh my god, just shut up. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. I don't care. Just let me spend the points. I just want the points to be spent. Don't really care. Okay. Just need those points spent, that's all. Alright, let's go to Azj-Kahet. I want to go there. Teleport me there. Congrats, you reached level 78. Are you going to take me there? Wow, that's some lag. You have been disconnected from the server. Reconnect. Is this the way it's going to be today? Ooh, my camera is messed up. Configure video. Let's see if we can fix this. I can see it's a little weird. So let's do contrast and brightness. Doesn't really fix that. White balance, maybe? There's like a sweet spot for it. Contrast. There we... but now I look weird. Just a weird day for the camera. Okay. Apply, I guess, and maybe I can do that. And we kind of fixed it. Man, I need a better camera. Okay. Let's go back in. Rather than clipping it there, how about clipping that off? Bringing this over here. A character with that name... You're kidding me. Delete character. Let's do it again. Character deletion failed. Oh my god. Create character. This is why we're within and alphas. This is why alphas are amazing, guys. Alright. Customize. Flip method. C. Yep, dwarf looks great. Enter world. Let's go. Hopefully this one will work. And let's pull up so I can still see chat and everything again. Yeah, there we go. I think I fixed the, you have been disconnected from the server. I didn't even get to log that one in. Come on. That one didn't even get in for the first time. I didn't get to ruin that one by talking to an NPC. That one didn't even go into game yet. Come on. Come on. At least let me get into the game and try to talk to an NPC before you boot me out. Alright. Tell me about advanced dragon riding skills. I'm not going to set all the stupid hunter skills until I can get into the zone at least. Let's do that. Give me a macro that just does this automatically. Please. Alright. I won't move. I won't do anything. I'm not touching anything, so I don't get, like, trapped inside of, like, a jump. Okay, I'm actually going there now. Now that I'm there, I can fix the, talents. So doesn't say, you have missing talents. You need to update your talents. Blah. Blah. Holy crap, that's loud. Hold on. Options. Audio. Just coming in here is like the loudest thing I've ever done. What's behind me? Oh, stairs. Okay. So now that I'm actually here, let's fix talents. Because I hate the notification. Okay. And for this one, acceleration because I like stealthing past things. And the rest of these are just me spending points. Apply changes. Got it. Okay. All right, where are we at? Oh, this is where it last left off. Okay. So let's pick up these quests. We'll do the first quest. Wow, dude. Are you the coolest Kultiran sprite to ever exist? Because I think you are. Hell yeah, dude. Kill that thing. Signal the landing zone. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, I should fix my skills and abilities. So let's do that. X is there. That should be 4. Because if I get into a fight, I want to be able to actually do it. Talents and spellbook. We need Bestial Wrath. Where's that at? Bestial Wrath. Should be that one. And Kill Shot can be 5. That's there. That can just go away. Pet Utility is there. And Call Pet is here, so if they die, I can actually bring them back or whatever. Barbed Shot has to go on my bars. Anything else that's missing? Camouflage needs to be on my bars. Oh, it is. Oh, but it's in the wrong spot. And Survival of the Fittest. Anything else? Feign Death. Feign Death could be on my bar somewhere. Okay, so that is there. Good. Everything else seems fine. I think I have everything else. Yeah. All right. So I can actually do stuff without getting locked into a weird situation. Okay. Let's go res some people and get down to the ground. I have unspent talent points. In this? Do I have to do this, spend the points, and then it'll say that I have spent talent points? How do I have 9 talent points available when I've clicked everything? That's gonna... I did this specifically so it wouldn't keep saying that they're... all the talent points are... But that's broken. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna do the intro at least into Azj-Kahet. That way we can get there. There's not any some sort of weird, like... Because sometimes getting to a new zone, it's like you phase, or it's just weird when you get there because there's some kind of issue. But hopefully that is not the issue this time, because we're doing the quests. Oh my god, kill it. Do taunt. Holy shit. I love being what feels like severely undergeared. But it's actually, you know, the exact right... Oh, yeah, gotta turn on auto loot every time you make a new character. Auto loot should be the standard. I'm sorry. I don't want to click every single thing. Okay. Gotta save 7 more dudes. I really don't want to fight you guys. How about if I feign death? Can we do that? Need to get away from that one that just spawned. I'd really like to not add another one. Oh. These guys gonna kill me. Too deadly. Alright. We almost died there. That's good. That's good. Alright. I can see why these guys did die. Or nearly dead. Alright. What is over there? Gotta go get it, though. That's not a real phone call. So I haven't lived at a certain zip code. I just got a phone call from the zip code that my phone's in. I haven't lived in that zip code in probably 14 years. And a lot of phone companies, or a lot of scam calls, will try and call you from the same zip code. Because they think that, you know, if they call you from the same zip code that they're going to get you. Because they'll be like, oh, that's just, you know, my mom or my uncle or whatever. But that doesn't work with me because I haven't lived in that zip code and I didn't know anybody whenever I got my phone in that zip code. Like, it was just like where I happened to be like that week. So it's very funny that they try and use that. I would know 0 people in that town. Kind of hilarious. But good attempt though, telemarketers. Good attempt. Okay. I don't think I have to do those. Those are like quests that I'll do on live, but not here, because that like leads into another quest chain. If it rewards a pet or something like that, which is kind of like what I test, if it rewards a pet or pet adjacent thing, then, you know, I love testing it. But I don't think that doing those quests is going to get me anything towards that. So, don't necessarily need to test those. Time is better spent just advancing. Not doing the side quests. Making sure those work. I'm sure other people are working on the side quests. And just getting towards the stuff that is pet content. Battle pet content. Making sure that all works. Okay. Oh yeah, let's make sure that this character has track pets turned on as well. Okay. Gotta get up there. Gotta get up. Gotta get going. What the heck? Does this kill this person? Scrap of weathered fabric. Oh god. Okay, let's do it. Heck, I'll lust. I don't care. This thing is alive for way too long. Unnecessary lusting. Alright. How dare they hang that piece of fabric up in the air? Very easy to miss. Normally everything's on the ground. Come on, don't hang stuff up in the air. Only on the ground. I demand it. The ship got webbed. That's so freaking cool. Whoa, did I get webbed? That's amazing. Oh, I had a web bomb. It grounds you. That's amazing.
We each walk a line. Choose yours. A lamplighter brings hope.
Okay. Still kind of don't have a map, but that's okay. New icons. Okay, we're gonna check out the raid entrance. If we see any pets that we don't have as we fly over, but we're gonna check out the raid entrance. It's uh-oh, I saw a pet. Alberdoon Scoodlefish actually in the water? Excuse me? You have to be standing. I have to be standing for it to work. Okay. Scoodlefish, got it. Trollofrog, got it, and his stats are still inverted. Let's report that. Frog Frog battle pet stats are sometimes -16 or other inverted numbers. Okay. Seems like that'll get reported. Okay. So let's just kill it. We don't need the Aberdeen Scoodlefish, but I do want this vile blood tick. You're going to get back into WoW after 13 years with the Mop Remix and War Within. You really wanted to get good at pet battles. You played OG Vanilla, though, and Kata. You only have 116 pets, though. Dude, okay, so I started at the beginning of Dragonflight, and when I started, I had 0. Dragonflight does a quest line where it gives you 1 pet, and you kind of learn the battle pet skill at the same time. And that was my first pet, probably. I mean, I probably had, because they give you like things like for like giveaways, like Twitch giveaways and stuff like that. And I might have had one from that. But the first one that I ever like earned, I guess you could say, was definitely from the Dragonflight quest chain that introduces you to pet battles. And I don't know, I thought it was great, and so I just kept going, and I'm very excited to continue my collection. And any additions that they bring to pet battles and the battle pet feature of the game, I am thrilled for. And I am here to check out, currently in Azj-Kahet, what new pets are coming. So, yeah. OG Vanilla through Kata. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm new to the game. So OG Vanilla through Kata, that's some serious street cred, man. There's definitely a lot to collect. Currently on Dragonflight, there's like 1720 in game, like different IDs, I guess I'll say. Some of them totally aren't obtainable anymore, like or I mean, I guess they are, but like you'd have to buy like a code off eBay or something. Like the classic collector's edition pet, you know? Like some people have that. You might have that. I certainly don't. We got the Vile Blood Tick. That's a new one. That is a new one. All right, we're checking out the raid entrance. That's what we're doing. New raid entrance icons, or new raid icons. That's kind of cool. If we see a new pet, though, we're going to stop. You've been watching my content? Aw, thanks, man. I like putting out the news videos. I was waiting until this content dropped to make my news video for this week. What the heck is that? Is that a new rare symbol? On the minimap? That's a new symbol for rares. Whoa! He just kind of disappeared. Oh, he reset his position. Huh. What's this one? Arachnoid hatchling. Can I get to it without engaging in battle with something? Give it to me. Oh, it's just a level 1. Well, let's report that. See, this is what we're here. We're here to report these errors and bugs. Arachnoid hatchling spawns in the wild at level 1 with no backline pets. And I don't need it, so I'm just gonna kill it. Yo! Yo, what's up, Dreamer? How you doing? Welcome. I am checking out, Azj-Kahet, which is totally an easy thing to spell, and, you know, Absolutely. I didn't have to look it up before I started streaming. I was like, okay, checking out Azj-Kahet content. How do you spell that again? All right. So that pet we already had. This is the raid entrance. All right. Can we go in? And if we can, normally you can't go in because it's like must be in a raid. Okay. Must be in a raid group to enter this location. There's no way I can like convert to raid. Can I can I be in a group with an NPC or something? God damn it. Bah. I'll get into a group. Let's check out other stuff first. All right. Whoa. That's goddamn beautiful. You ever just like get amazed at just how pretty this game can be as I get ported into the... I am not... No. Last time I did that, I got teleported out of the whole zone and I broke the entire everything. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not going into weird glowy portals again. That is the worst idea. Okay. All right. So let's go... Last time you saw me, I was doing Medius or Trials of the Medius team. That's the FFB content, man. I miss FFB, I really do. But also that game is on its last legs. So I came over to WoW and I'm not looking back. I really enjoy WoW. I think it's a great game. It's super fun. Let's just go around. We're looking for pets. New pets that we do not have. Can I move this thing? No, I can't. What is that? Unknown? Let's go. Is this thing... Does it move? Oh my god, yes. Take me around. Take me around. Where are we going? I love this. Everybody becomes yellow names. Oh, glorious. Yes. Perfect. Nothing's red anymore. Where are we going? I'm sorry, what? There's nothing down there. Oh, we're going down the web trails? Okay. Well, you stop a lot. It was on its last legs when it released Cloud for the 92nd time. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. This is incredibly inefficient compared to flying. Well, see, flying, I'm gonna say that this is for carrying freight and flying is not. So if I was carrying freight, anything of weight, then this would be how you do it. Oh, that person's got stealth check on, but they can't see me. Haha, I'm in a cart. I'm so stealthy. Carts are the way to go. That's how to really get past people. Carts. What's up, Grungy? How we doing, man? Yeah, this is the new Nerubian city, which just looks absolutely amazing. It's just so freaking cool. I love this cart. Oh my god, it's just really cool. Wait, is that a pet? No. All those little green dots make me think that it's pets. Oh, more people that won't catch me. Oh no, am I Am I stealthed? How will you ever know? I'm coming by you in a cart. I must be an important person. There's no way I could possibly be someone that wants to hurt you. Absolutely. God, this is so silly. High Hallows citizens? Interesting. Interesting. I don't want to get out here. If I get out here, it's going to be deadly. All right, next time it stops, I'm going to get out and fly back around, because it seems like this thing just is one of those carts that currently is programmed to just like go around in a circle forever. Nice for sightseeing, but you know, I'm in a more exploratory mood than just, you know, taking in the sights of the cart. So, oh, the cart just does a loop. We just completed the loop. Okay, so whenever it stops, I'll get out. I think we completed the loop. This feels like exactly where I was at. All right, let's get out. Oh, shit. You were cool with me. You were cool. You had no idea. That's what you get. Thinking people in the cart were safe. Haha. Just finished visiting your mom and bringing her flowers for an early Mother's Day gift. Oh, that's so sweet, dude. One of my friends, he posted on Facebook, he was like, because he's a musician, he was like, I just finished visiting my mom. If anybody wants to hire me for the weekend, I went ahead and visited mom, that way I could work for the weekend. Please, please, please give me money. I'm a poor musician. And I was like, I get you, dude. I totally get you. All right. The citizens now hate me. Can't hang out with the citizens. Only one green person that wants to talk to me. All right, so, interesting. Wow! What about inside these buildings? City of Threads. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I mean, it's definitely like, what is interesting to me, like if I was building this, right? And I was thinking of like a spider place. Oh my god, they did do it. At least it looks like they did it. Hold on. Did they do it? So if I was like building a spider town, because spiders can crawl, I would have built that as also being a walkway, because they can like walk upside down. Wait, they can stick to things. So I would have built this as also another walkway, you know? Like, and they would be like traversing on that. Okay. All right. These web shooter launcher things are just the coolest design. Good job, design team. Where are we going from here? This place over here is kind of huge. Oh, this is more of the whole map. That was just the town. That was just town that we were in. Whoa. I don't know what this is, but hot damn if we're in here. Ooh, we just passed a pet. I saw it. It's another scoodlefish. Let's see what's in the background. Aw, in combat. Jerks. You don't care if they hate you. You would just burn them all with a fire mage. Doesn't matter if they hate you. Let's see. Ooh, I almost got attacked there. The thing almost got me. Scoodlefish, got it. Common plowworm, got it. Winged arachnoid, got it. I don't want to exit combat because I don't want to fight this thing. Alright. Seems like it's gone now. Okay. I've got all of those. So there's no new pets to document or report on that. What about this one? Common plowworm, got it. Ebon plowworm, voidling ooze. Okay, so the voidling ooze is new. It's the first ooze that we've actually gotten to encounter. So I'm very excited by the ooze. What is this tracker? Tremor sense. Something is hearing you move. Stand still or in thick roots to reduce detection. That's terrifying. Tremors. There's tremors just close by. That's incredibly scary. Something's wanting to eat me. All right, so we're going for the ooze. The ooze in the background there. Got to kill the plow worms. Don't want to... Oh, that's weird. Trem... It's what? Called Tremor Sense? Tremor Sense bar covers pet battle UI. Yeah, because it's over top of the UI here. Most of that UI is supposed to go away in pet battles, but they just have it like default set to like if you're in this zone, but they didn't use the flags to say if you're in this zone, but if you're in a pet battle, make it disappear. They just put if you're in this zone. So we need to tell them that. Tell them that that has to be fixed. No, we don't want the Ebon Plowworm. That's not one we want. I kind of like this dual streaming thing, streaming to YouTube and Twitch, although it's a little annoying to set up, to be perfectly honest. Like, to get everything going every time, it's a little annoying. There's probably multi-stream, what do I want to call them, multi-stream programs that make it easier, but I haven't looked into that yet. I'm using restream.io, which that allows me to stream at both the same time, which is great. Ooh, Voidling Ooze, Puddle of Goo, unattackable. It has, I guess that's Gloop. Gloop applied, Glue Puddle, Goo Puddle. I want to check that ability out. That's kind of fun sounding. All right, who's gonna go first? I hate not having any of the cool UI from live. None of the add-ons. 244 speed, 282 speed, so it's gonna go first. Oh my god. It's a magic type, so I gotta damage it the slow way. One more and it should be capturable. Okay. Let's get it. I really think that these, the new slime / ooze sprites are really cool with this brain ball writhing mass thing going on. I think that's really awesome. Because that's new. It just used to be like a static bubble. You know, it's just a pustule. But this is really cool. The writhing mass bubble. I mean, it's just a texture that's constantly moving, but it's just really cool. Also, we'll trade by knowing who the goblin is on top of the crates. Where are we heading? This way. Let's go this way first. Ooh, what is that? Let's just go in here. Hello, interesting cave. With plowworms, or plague worms, or whatever you're called. Wait. Does the bar come up if I'm in there? Because it was coming up, and I saw it increasing. And now it's not? It's such a weird bar. Is there like something that's happening somewhere and I'm getting further away from it? I don't know how that's working. What is... Swarm of flies? I totally did not see that. Okay. Let's check out the Azure Flicker Fly here. Battle area obstructed. Oh! Who did this? Who was the brilliant designer that was like, this moth-type creature is going to spawn near the flame, and I have to try and battle it near the flame? Alright, Vile Blood Tick, just caught one of those. Darts, Subterranean Dartswog, and Azure Flickerfly, we've got all those. Alright, moving on. Maybe that bar has something to do with a quest that's related inside there. Maybe. So, whenever there's bars like that, it's similar to the... So there was a zone in Shadowlands called the Maw, the Shadowlands expansion, and there was a bar there for whenever the Eye of the Jailer saw you. And if you just moved around too much, if you did anything, the bar filled. And whenever the bar filled completely, he attacked you and tried to kill you. And I feel like this is the same. I'm just not close enough to the zone, or I'm not in the right direction or something right now. And also, I think that the dragon flying bar covers it. So maybe I get rid of the dragon flying bar so I can see that if it pops back up again. All right, because we're gonna check out all these glow flies here. We've got the glow flies. We've got them. All right, we know about them. But it could be part of a quest line. There's probably a quest line that takes you there that teaches you what's going on. You know, it's like, this is happening here, but I don't know. Tunnel? Well, you're gonna die, because I have to get to the battle pets behind you. You're keeping all the good battle pets to yourself. Aldi. They're all hanging out behind you. So I gotta capture them. We got Chitin Burrowers, or Chitin Burrowers. Okay. So there's nothing wrong with them. Vile Blood Tick's nothing wrong. And the Voidling Ooze doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. Okay. Check out this Chitin Burrower. I like that there's some right beside of him. Ebon, Common, and Chitin Burrower. Ooh, a good way to tell is, let's type in War Within. Okay, so we still have Flash, Gale, Squally, and Thundo. Let's do Kahet. And we have Kaheti Bullworm, which could be new down here. There's also more that are just like secret and aren't added to the list, because this list is separate. So whenever they like actually populate them in the zones, that's not accurate to this list. They also have to put on the pets, like type in and put on the pet's card that it spawns in this zone for it to show up here. Just spider, just regular ass spider. So it could be a misnomer that those are all the pets available here. Arachnoid Hatchling, Ebon Plowworm, Chitin. Also, it's beta, so they're really kind of broken things. Or not beta, it's alpha. It's even before that. What is that? Forgotten Memorial. Okay, I gotta go to that. That's a new thing I've never seen before. Okay. It's up here? I've never seen that sprite before. And it's not interactable, but it has the glow of an interactable thing. Maybe I have to get off the mount? No, I can't even like select it. Well, more info on that one later. Okay. Let's check out. I like doing at least one of the races in the new zones, just to check out how things are going, how things look. Gives you a good preview, because the person who made the races obviously like knows the zone. And I was like, okay, let's go around here. Let's go around there. Okay, there's a little house there. That's cool. All right. Ooh, there's a subterranean area down here. And lots of rares down here. I've got to come down here. This is next hotspot. Oh my god, this place is cool. That place is freaking beautiful. That's what that is. Okay. Not seeing as much here. I mean, it's cool, but just open space, you know? Open space is fine. Okay, I like that. Let's switch back over to general chat. I'm asking if you make a raid party, can you enter it? If you make a raid party, can you enter the raid? We're going back. Oh, this place looks cool. This little spider area here. I like this. That's cool looking. Okay, so we're going back to that area. Forgotten Memorial, winged arachnoids. Down here. This place looked cool. Contaminated Harvester, Harvester Kissix. Are these two rares fighting each other? I've never seen that. I have never seen two rares fight each other. Huh. Well, I'm going to be an opportunist. That's awesome. Well. Don't see any pets down here, though. All right. Let's... go in, attack. Hopefully I can get something happening here. Your pet is dead. Uh-oh. Good thing they're still fighting each other. Why are they running all over? I don't like that. Man, they kill the pets instantly because they both turn on the pet. They both just say, dead. You. And they both kill the pet instantly. Wow. Glad it's not me. Alright. Just keep reviving the pet. I'm gonna kill both of these. Both rares, same time. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that they're keeping each other in check. That's so hilarious. I actually don't have to worry about them because they're tanking each other. Oh! Oh, this guy's gonna help. Thank you, guy. Have to revive the pets again because they both got targeted. Come on. Gotta heal the pets. Oh, I didn't. Gotta revive them again. These things hit so hard. Alright. Man, that guy instantly flew off. I tried to say thank you and he was like, bye. Good riddance. All right. What is this? Memory cache? No can open. All right. What else is down here? Ooh, what about this? Ooh, is this a delve? Let's check out the old map. Doesn't look like a delve entrance. Just looks like a pretty cave, honestly. Yeah, this is probably going to get populated with NPCs. Just doesn't have them yet. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Ooh, is this little... What are these? These are everywhere. It's got to be like a transportation network that you unlock with them. It's going to be called like the web network. The World Wide Web. God, please don't call it that. God, please do not call it anything. Developers, if you have any sense of decency, do not call anything down here the World Wide Web. Don't make any of those jokes, please. Winged Arachnoid, anything on the back line? Looks like... maybe? Voidling Ooze. Okay, still have the Voidling Ooze. Okay, Voidling Ooze is fine. I have that one. That's the only one I got. That might be a dungeon. Well, the dungeon entrances are here, City of Echoes, and City of Threads. Those are the dungeon entrances. And there's the raid entrance. There's a delve here, 1, 2, 3 delves. There's 3 delves down here. 2 dungeons. And the raid. Alright, we were going this way before we got so heinously stopped. I like the new icons for rares. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Is this a mushroom? Or like, is this just something that eats people? What is that? What is that? Is that a little house? Is that a little house back here? No way! Niffin! There's Niffin in the cave! There's Niffin down here! Look at them all! Niffin are these little mole people? There's Niffin down here! Oh, that makes me so happy! Oh, look at all the Niffin! Is this their main hub? Because the way Niffin work is they have like their main hub, almost like a Native American society where they have the main teepee and like that's where all business and stuff happens, and then they have everything else. But it seems like this is a Niffin / Goblin hub, because I'm seeing Goblin tech around here. So there's Niffin. Niffin are all into like incense. So I'm seeing Niffin stuff, but then over here, there's Goblin stuff. So that's interesting. This might be where you get quests. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Look at all the goblins. What are the goblins doing down here? Okay, I gotta get off the mount for this place. I put too much cash in to stop now. Wait, is this racing? Hold on. That's definitely racing. There's like some sort of race games that happen here. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that's gonna be. They're definitely gonna have us racing in some way, because that 100,000 Niffin and Goblin bromance. I know, right? Ooh, what's down here? This is so freaking cool. And look, we're like right on the edge of the map. Oh my god. Ooh, here's a pet. Hold on. Aberdeen, Vial, Chitin. Okay, because this is like the reason that we're down here. It's for the pets. I'm gonna make a little note. As of yet, I have not encountered variant or alternate colors of the same battle pet. That is a great feature, and I enjoy catching the variants. Let's see here. In previous zones. Rare models of the same pet just feel more special. You know the underground area in Stormwind where you fight in the arena? Oh yeah. So people are thinking that's coming back because there is a pet that it was data mined from this that mentions that place, but we haven't found that pet yet. So yeah, we think that that's going to happen. Wherever there's swimming and a bar, I'm here. I'm dismissing my pets while I'm here because they're annoying. This is all venture company. Why? How did the venture company get down here? Okay, we've got this Niffin Goblin romance is just the best. Bartender, these drinks are too strong for me. I just like to smell them. Check out our incredible stock, but you don't have to where I can purchase from you. This is the other side of the... Okay, I'm flying around and... No. Look at one thing at a time. One thing at a time, Flip. One thing at a time. All right. You're going up here. We're checking this place out. We will check out that Pool Boys LLC. Excuse me. Goblins are kind of gross. That they're like, yeah, this is the pool. Okay. So we checked out that area. That's just back to society. And I say society very loosely. All right. So this is the race, Grudge Grotto. All right, I'm just down here. There's bubbles? Interesting. All right. There's definitely some stuff going on up there. All right. Mechanical chicken, 0 clucks given. The giant mechanical chicken remains as silent as it ignores you, offering no clucks. It's a battle bot. It could be like that thing in Stormwind. It could be. That could be it, maybe. Look, I even have a buff on me. Hold on. Negative. Negatively charge, increasing the damage done from your critical strikes by 25%, increasing the damage you receive by 12%. When positively charged is removed, 5 stacks, emit electrical shock to enemies around. What? These are buffs? Affected by a positive charge, increasing damage done. No, this is definitely a fighting arena. You're right. I thought it was a racing thing, but this is a fighting arena. Excuse me? And with the battle bot, you called it, Grundry. How did you know that shit? I was looking at that. I was like, this is a fight. This is a race. Like you dip around those, but no, it's a battle arena. How did you know that? Do you work for Blizz? You work for Blizz, don't you? You bet you. Oh, it's a positive, negative charge. I bet you do switch between them in the fights. It's weird seeing these zones with like half the NPCs in them. Venture Battlebot. Time
is money, friend.
True love is dead. I don't know what else to say. What? Venture company, venture company.
Quickly.
The announcer never tips us off about who will win. Well, not for free. Never bet against the venture company, least of all me and my killer bots. Venture company battle bots. Huh. This is the VIP arena. That means prices also go higher. It's a privilege to pay more. It's a privilege to pay more. Jesus. That spot is where you would talk to someone to start the fight, probably. And the Niffen are just here as well. Marl Business Bureau? Small Business Bureau? Oh my god. Is he like checking on each business? He's driving by and checking on each business? Oh my god.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose? You want it? Huh, you bet we got it.
You're getting there. You're totally getting there, buddy. Oh my god. He's got nowhere to be. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Okay, so we checked out that. We checked out this. Blacksmith supplies. Can I actually talk to you?
Well, hello there, traveler.
Crystal Forge Cauldron, 60k? Crafting reagent? Wow. Kaz Algar tomato. Alright. What's down there? Stable Master. We just talked to him. Okay. So we've checked out the Niffen. That is a cool mount. It is a cool mount. It moves just as slow, but it's a cool mount. You can get that one in the live version of the game from doing snail racing. You do snail racing for a few days in a row, actually, and you can get it. Oh no, I have to get out my pets. My hunter pets. I really wish there was a moniker difference between battle pets and hunter pets. Like one was called, I don't know, anything else? There is no loot. They didn't populate loot inside the bags yet. The XT Mine Crusher, 8,700. Gotta heal my pet whenever it's... Oh, shit. Whenever it starts to get low. That was a little early. I'm just watching my bars now. I'm not doing anything too early. Oh, that one wasn't so bad. That one didn't nearly kill me. Gave me a loose bolt. I hate that they don't populate the drops of things yet. But they don't want you to test drops. They want you to test... you know, mechanics like, does this quest even begin? How far do I have to walk away before these things stop chasing me? Oh, yeah. There he is. Okay. We're gonna go back up this way. And that's my destination now. Oh, that was freaking cool. Alright. Going up this way. Oop, we got something. What's that one? More chitin burrowers. Let's see. Vile blood tick, Evan plague worm, chitin burrower. Nope, don't need any of those. We're gonna keep going. Rock Azj. Can I land on this and not get my vision blocked by fire? Excuse me? Silk workers slain. Is there a reward? No. I'm not doing that. It'll take forever and it won't reward me with anything. So, like, the only thing I would be testing is whether or not it actually finishes whenever you get to 100%, which, like, whatever. God, I do love these buildings, though. They're so well done. Okay. And we'll check the high ground first. You know what? Oh. How easy are these guys to kill? Not too bad. Let's see how much these guys give me for that bar. Like, if I can make the thing go away. 12% for killing 4 of them, so 3% each. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Okay. What is this? Grand Overspinner. All these guys are cool with me. Self-appointed Die Master. What is it? As you can see, I'm very busy with very important work. Die Master. Interesting. Can I dye clothes? And what do I have to do to get these, like, spider people on my side? Can I land and go stealthy mode and check out inside the building? What's inside this building? Anything important? It says there's something right here. Maybe it's underneath me, because this is just a cool building, but these gigantic webs are so cool. Like, that's how they hold their city up. It's how they do everything. It's just awesome. All right, so we checked out that and these. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, we reached the ceiling. Okay, going down. We're going below this to see what's down in the water, I guess. Oh. It says there's a strong box. Can I see it? It's really beautiful down here. I'll give it that. Gotta make sure I don't drown. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see the strong box. What is that? Is that a pet? Verdant scoodlefish? Oh, well, it's gonna die. Because it's not actually a pet. It's just a critter. Alright. Going back up. Eventually. Okay, I guess we're gonna go here. But we're taking... Right now we're just, we're going around the edges, you know? Arachnoid hatchling. Yeah, I'll check you out. Alright, I don't see anything with those guys. I want to see if it's in the journal. Someone on one of the Discords said that there is a pet that was added. Violent Sporbit. Violent Sporbit. So let's check that out. Oh, violet. Not violent. Violent. It's violet. It is. There it is. Violent Sporbit. Interesting. Where does it say it comes from? It doesn't. Interesting. Huh. Place a mushroom near the enemy team. It grows. Huh. Interesting. It's got blinding powder. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, what else are they saying? A pet vendor in the city of Threads, unlocked during the campaign quests. Okay, so if I do the campaign quests, it unlocks a pet vendor. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So campaign quests unlocks being able to talk to the spiders, which also in turn unlocks a vendor. So we will do the quests in a minute. That could be a pet from a dungeon or a raid. It could be the Violet Sporbit. It's new. So in the first build, there's 7 of these spores that were data mined. We have 7 of them in total. And we don't know where they come from. At first, they weren't even pets. At first, they were just tagged as battle pet in data, but they just had a tag. We had nothing else. Like, it was just like, this will probably be a pet, maybe. So it didn't have stats, sprite, anything. And now it's got everything. It's got like full build. So, but it doesn't have, you know, where it comes from yet. So it's one of the still finding outs. Aberdeen Arachnoid. So yeah, for me, this well replaces the gacha game in my life, because this is like collection keeping. And I really think that if they built the system up more, it's $1 million system, and I really think that they could like turn like battle pets into like a huge thing if they just added more content with it, you know, more things to do with them. I think it'd be a very cool thing for them to expand on. And they may be doing that once it hit Mists of Pandaria Classic, which will be about a year from now, so I'm very excited. Okay, I'm not seeing anything new here. We're still covering the edges. Ooh, this part's pretty. This part's almost... Oh, is this the previous zone? Yeah, that's how to get here from the Ringing Deeps. That's what this is. Yeah, that's Ringing Deeps. I am not going there, because it'll teleport me back to Stormwind. Okay, so that's how to get here from Ringing Deeps. That's cool. What about this area up here? We're just going around the edges first. Arathi's End. Those are some of the big Arathi ships, but just destroyed. Wow, that's cool. Okay, interesting. All right, so it looks like we've... Did I hit a bomb? I did, I hit a bomb. Toxic Swarmite? Jesus, these things hit hard. Like, really hard. Oh my god, they're killing my pets. Holy shit. Can I resummon before I die? Come on. Oh my god, these things are gonna kill me. Yeah, they're totally gonna kill me. Can I at least kill one? That would be sweet. Let me get one. Come on, taunt this one off of me. Oh my god, thank you. You stupid pet. I could feign death? You're right, I could. I should, because I think they came in from, like, the sky, but I'm so close to killing them now. Well, I say that. Let's just, oh my god, I actually have to make it back. That's incredibly annoying. I was just gonna not make it back and be fine, but no, I have to make it back. I was like, please res me. Nope. This place is cool though, in black and white. Hello? So just on the other side of a gigantic pillar. Got it. Can I go into this room? Alright. So, what the hell? Where'd he go? Alright. I'll get as close as I can. Feign death. Alright. Because I don't want anything to try to kill me. Summon the pets. It says in here is not somewhere I can mount. So... I'm guessing this might be like an NPC I talk to once I get through the story mode. Because it definitely seems like he's just in there by himself, like a talking NPC, not like a aggressive NPC or a rare or something. Okay. Where am I going to now? I'll go over here. I guess they bugged me to death. Oh my god. Oh my god, you. Those traps are pretty cool though. How they set those web traps that you can fly into and it'll dismount you. It's a pretty cool mechanic, I think. Alright, what do we got down here? Innkeeper. It's just a little... Hey, look at the pirates! Old Toomba. Richard Hatstock. Earthmender. Pathfinder Jeb, he made it down here! Good job, Pathfinder Jeb. I missed you. You're one of my favorite NPCs. Because the first time I ever saw you, I think was like one of my first days of playing WoW. So like, hey, Pathfinder Jeb, how you doing? That's a cool shield. Cataloger Corral. And blacksmithing supplies. It's an interesting little camp. Does Jeb have conversation text? He doesn't. Aw. I feel gypped. I am gypped. No gyp conversation text. Okay. Moving forward. Trying to just complete my Tour de France of the border of the zone. Okay. I think I completed the border of the zone. Oh no, I still have to make it back to here, which is where we started. Let's do the delve. I feel like that could be fun. Don't tell me that's a player. Jesus Christ. They're trying. But what have they done? I'll try and help, but... Oh god. Is there a delve here? Yeah, I'm not getting in this. Goodbye. The delve's down here. I'm totally not doing whatever that was. That's a trick. That is totally deceptive. The siege hold was mine until was created as an abomination. Okay, let's see if this works. Can I go into the delve? Alright. This delve is not available for testing. Oh, damn it. You gotta be kidding me. You jerks. I made it all the way down here and they said, no, you can't do this one. The first delve I try. Alright. What are all these people doing here? This must be part of the main story quest. Yeah, it must be main story for that many people to be just gathered there. Alright. Looking for more pets as I fly around. Ooh, what's that? A dart swag. Again, more broken. Alright, we'll do one pass or one or two passes where we fly over the middle of the zone. And then I guess we'll do main story. One or two passes where we just fly over the middle of the zone, and then we will speed run main story where I try to just skip past everything and just see mechanical things that happen. Because I don't want to spoil it for myself. I don't like that. I don't like... I mean, I'll get a vague idea of what's happening, but I won't know the particulars, and that's nice. I like that. I like not knowing the particulars. Okay, so we're going to go straight this direction, and then we'll go that way, and then we'll go this way. Oop. We got something. It's a arachnoid hatchling. Aw, nothing. I haven't seen any of the ones that are supposed to be wild. I saw one, which is the ooze. But sometimes they're just in like little micro zones, like they just might be on this a single platform or something, you know, like a very small area. Or they have like special trigger requirements, like you have to be using a certain toy or, you know, something like that. You have to talk to a certain NPC first and buy a certain thing to see them. Like in Dragonflight where you had to have sunglasses to see the white puppies essentially in the what it was. There were white puppies in the snow, and you had to have the sunglasses before you could see them. Those are, I loved that one. I mean, it makes sense, you know? There's no way for me to... Great. Great, I love when they do this shit. Pet battle area is obstructed. I fucking hate that. If you're gonna put them in the water, allow me to get them in some way. Give me, like, I don't know, weighted boots from Legend of Zelda, or something that allows me to actually be able to engage with them. Because if the mechanic is I'm not on the ground, therefore it doesn't work, then let me figure out a way to be on the ground. Is this a delve I can try out? Can I try out this one? Is this one possible? What? Can I do this delve? This delve's not available for testing. Are there no delves available for testing? Oh. I'm gonna mute myself real quick and adjust my mic. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I could have adjusted my mic without muting myself, but I feel like that would have been, I don't know, bad. It would have been like, creak, 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 creak. You know, really annoying noises. Okay. Come on. I don't see anything here. Oh, we were already here. Okay, so let's land. And we'll set a destination point up there. Wait. This looks new. They improved the UI on this. It just looks a little different. I'm here for that. It's just a little bit better. Okay. I don't see any new pets in this flight path. I mean, maybe, but, you know, we're checking it out. Silken Ward. Ooh, there's something. Dartswog. Man, I'm not finding any. There's 3 that are apparently down here. I just haven't seen them. Can I land? Can I mount up before it gets to me? Haha! You'll never catch me, Copper. You'll never catch me. Ooh, what is that? Climbing. I don't want to attack you. You attacked me. You attacked me, sir. Please don't make me do this. Okay. Not seeing any more. I'll go up this way. Whoa! That is the biggest, like, possible NPC I've ever seen. I love their babies. Their children are amazing. Spindle. Freelance War Scribe. If you got questions, ask the Weeper. I'm just here. Why are you here? Oh, I'm putting this stuff in code so the other Nerubians can't read it. Yeah, it's common. Turns out they can't read so good. Their writing is all touch and scent based. The Weaver thought it would be a great way to keep her secrets from the locals. They even have a hard time telling people apart. At first I thought they were just being, you know, spider-centric or something. Turned out they literally can't tell a goblin from a trog if it weren't for the smell. Interesting. Little morsel. I hope you find the accommodations here to your taste. So this is one NPC that's like just the way that it exists is you don't have to be part of the faction for that NPC to be neutral to you because it's not part of that. And I'm okay with that. Quartermaster, I would like to browse your items. Jump, jump, ferocious crawler. Document that real quick. Boop. Little crop, little select all, and little paste. And where's that one at? Okay, just documenting what I find. Okay. Don't save. All right. And come on, turn back on the UI. So you have jump, jump, and this mount. I like how they put little armor on its little tiny legs. The little armor on its little legs is hilarious. Why didn't I say that I was on? Okay, Dark Meos, I'm on. I'm online. I'm online, Dark Meos. I'm streaming. Here I am. Okay, so that's just the quartermaster who has two things. That's so weird, just two things. Ooh, what's up here? The Azure Flickerfly. Can I engage battle with it? I apparently can. Okay, we're still trying to get to... Looks at the clock. Oh my god, what time is it there? Like 4 a.m.? Four in the morning. What is this? This is a disturbed soil. Nothing. Great. It contained nothing. Oh, it's only 3 a.m. The Poke Rogue? Is it roguelite stuff but Pokemon? We found a battle pet trainer. Hold on. Or it's not a trainer, it's one of the wild pets. Oh, well, we gotta kill this one. We gotta defeat it. These should do. Let's take Grumpy up to be first, though. Because this thing's probably a critter. I'm interested. If you link me something, I'll take a look. Oh, it's a beast. Okay. So I guessed wrong. I thought it was going to be a critter. And the lighting here sucks for this fight. Like, it's terrible lighting. All right. It has Burrow, Super Sticky Goo, and Chew. This feels like it's going to be super easy. Whatever. PokeRogue.net. Page Fault Games. Log in, create an account. No email required. I will check that out later. I've got it pulled up and I will check that out. That is now in my windows to look at. Okay. Zaydu. I feel like that's a reference to something. Zaydu. This pet feels very easy to beat. Come on, like, I don't know. Ramp up their difficulty. I don't mean difficulty. Ramp up the tactical difficulty, should I say. Like, there's one in BFA that you have to hit it 12 times, and then you can kill it. That's it. You just have to hit it 12 times. And then it's, like, super easy to kill. That's a tactic. That's just like, but these like brain dead ones. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have to do anything to kill this thing. We'll deal 4 chewing on grass, and it's gonna deal 437. Also, it's just gonna hit me once hard. Woo! Okay. Do a little of that. I just flopped around like a fish and got this battle done. Zaydu battle feels very easy. I shouldn't have submitted that as bug. I should have submitted that as feedback. Oh, wait, there's no option. There's no difference between the two. So I guess bug and feedback are the same thing. Just 1 second. Celeste just got back. Now I'm back that I've unmuted myself. Okay, let's pull up those windows so I can actually see things. Could have used a slug that breathes fire in that fight for sure. Do you like our bug feature? Please let us know. Do you like our bug feature? Oh yeah. So, if I'm in the fight, right? So you can see the issue reporter window up there. It changes whenever I go into a pet battle. And so it's issue report pet battles. And if I leave the fight, then it changes to a different issue. I think it's just bug reporter, issue reporter. If I'm in something like a delve, then it changes to an entirely different one. If I'm in dungeon, it changes to an entirely different one. It's a mechanic I think that they introduced to make sure that the bug goes to the appropriate person, like so they don't have to do as much filtering, right? Which makes sense. Like when I submit the bug, it's going to go to the pet battle team or whatever, rather than having to, you know, spend time going to everything else. Okay. Can I go into this one? Can I go into this delve? Or is this the delve I already tried to go into? Check back later. Oh my god. Delve is not available for testing. Check back later. Wah wah wah. Okay. Well, what we have to do is then we did that. We're gonna go back to the main story because apparently I want to call them Nerubians. The Nerubians are a sort of like faction or something that is going to be hostile to me until I am okay with, like, I do some part of the storyline. So let's do some part of the storyline, because I feel like some of the stuff is locked to me until I do that. You know, I started doing it, and I thought, oh, you know, it doesn't seem like anything's locked, but apparently it is. So we're just gonna speed through it, because I don't want to know what's going on. I just want to mechanically get past things. What a cool sprite you are. Okay. Horrid Effusia. What an interesting name for an NPC. You're right. Okay, so you're playing the Pokemon roguelikes, and on floor 135, you always switched away, and then you had a type advantage on the third floor, and also made every other hit miss. I mean, there's definitely like some great mechanics that can be added in Pokemon roguelikes. I think it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of mechanics that can be added that make for incredibly advanced and fun gameplay. And yeah, I'll check that roguelike link out later that you sent me. Just the typical rock paper scissors, which is what so many games fall into. It works at first, you know, but it eventually becomes boring. Ooh, Nerubian extractors. These are interesting. I mean, I think to a degree, like, in a way, a lot of gacha games are basically like Pokemon games, because they are, you collect the unit and you battle the unit against NPCs or other players, usually in teams of 3 to 5. And it's just units versus units. The difference there is they're humanoid sprites, and so people are like, it's not a Pokemon style game. I'm collecting things and I'm battling them against other NPCs, but it's not a Pokemon because they're not creatures. They're humanoid sprites. So like, is sprite based what makes it a Pokemon game? You know, what is the differential there? You think that link is still a work in progress. Not all moves implemented, but apparently it already has its own Twitch category under where Nintendo. Oh yeah, well, if it says Pokemon on it, then Nintendo fires their orbital laser. So you're okay as long as you don't use the same sprites and call it Pokemon, you know? Like, if you can create entirely different creatures and don't call it Pokemon, you know, you're fine. A la Pow World, which everybody was like, Pow World's the same exact thing. It's so similar. It's like, no, it's not. Just because some of them have similar sprites, but honestly, how many different ways can you draw a rabbit? Fantasy Dragon, go. You know, it's like, whatever. It's an interesting. Oh, you're playing it too, Grindry? Yeah, they recreated sprites. So if Pokemon Roguelike has created like recreated the sprites of Pokemon, and you're fighting with literally Pikachu, and on the Twitch category it's called Pokemon, yeah, Nintendo's gonna eat that shit alive. But you know, play it while you can, I would say. Currently, you're on floor 2,500. That sounds fun as hell, man. So it's the new hotness. The others don't know, but we see, and even if they take it down, there's still an offline client you can download. Huh. Well, so here's the thing. If they released that game, but they created their own sprites, nobody would play it. It could be fun as fuck, but nobody would play it. People play those games and stuff because it's called Pokemon. It says Pokemon on it. I love Captain Exposition because they haven't gotten some parts of the game or story NPCs in the game yet. They put in this guy, Captain Exposition, for the alpha. I love him. I think he's so amazing. Chef's kiss. It's like, Well, what happens here? Why doesn't this make sense? Why doesn't part of the story make sense if I'm following along as like a story debugger? Oh, thank you, Captain Exposition. Fucking love it. Captain Exposition. She just turned into a bat? Okay, I have to know what that is. What the fuck are you? It's turned into a bat. I feel like I engaged this pet here before, but maybe not. Undermoth. Okay. Undermoth. Can I battle it? Can I catch it? That's the trick. Because something with something that happens with these things is sometimes whenever they spawn as blue, there's this weird bug where you can't catch them. Okay, I don't want Trollo Fog. Trollo Fog can die. Sounds like Captain Exposition. I think Captain Exposition's a great character. More from him, please. He needs to have his own comic book series. Okay, let's do that. Then chomp him down. He's doing this stupid fly move to me. To his crocodile. His hydrapple. To his whatever. Couldn't get a single hit in. That's interesting. Alright. Your enemy pet is not capturable. Okay. Currently. But can I capture it? That's the question. Oh shit, Void. Do some sort of buff move. Don't attack me. Oh, you jerk. Alright, because I don't know if I'll encounter this one again, so I want to... 35%. I also like how I can't tell what 35% is. Okay, let's do one more big hit and then I'm just gonna stop attacking, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, enemy pet is not capturable, so I cannot capture this one. Okay. Undermoth. Only, because all of them have been only spawning blue and are not capturable. Only spawns as a blue pet and is not capturable. There we go. And let's see if they've documented this one over here on the Pet Battle Discord. They have, but I will give it stats. Okay. Let's kill it. It's dead now. Unlike real Pokemon games, the enemies actually react properly to what you do. Actually a bit too well. Oh, so it's kind of like got an AI to it? Link me the Twitch category real quick. I want to pull it up and see what it looks like people playing it. I want to watch it real quick for like 10 seconds. You've been playing for a month now? 16 legendaries? Oh my god, that sounds fun. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Let's do this 491 viewers guy. This is literally Pokemon. But it's old gen Pokemon. Wow, looks good. Moves fast. Looks good, moves fast, and... Okay, this guy's just healing for forever. Show me something else.
Bird up.
Okay, so he finishes the fight. Alright. Teach. So is it just the fights over and over? Like the fights just keep going further?
Sentret with Thunder is not the play.
So it's just the fights? Like infinitely over and over?
That can learn this is Sentrets. No, thank you.
Before trying Pokemon Rogue before it gets the ban? Yep. Looks fun. Looks fun. I will definitely try it out a little bit. Interesting. You do fights, try catch wild, and then get items afterwards. And when you lose, you can start over with whatever you caught. Well, that's just mechanically fantastic. Meet her. I did. Okay, I don't need to know what your story is. I'm just gonna keep going. You're gonna tell me about stuff I don't need to know. Don't need to watch this cutscene. Thank you. A baby Nerubian. Oh my god, how adorable. Oh my god, look at that thing. God. It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright. This bizarre as creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something toward you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. Okay. It's so cute. Alright. Moving forward. I do want to look into the Pokemon Rogues. Yeah, it's a fantastic system. Like the Pokemon system, it's a great system, and I don't understand why more games haven't copied it, honestly, in like full time. Just create different creatures, use the battle system, you know, and keep expanding on it. Follow Spindle towards the city. Okay. Well, they just came out of nowhere. Like, I landed and it was like 8,000 NPCs just attacked me. Well, I couldn't move inside the web, so I don't know if that was a thing, but...
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Anything in the background? No, nothing in the background there. Ooh, I don't want to engage in this guy because I'm standing too close to him. There are 200 fights you must complete. Then there's an infinite but capped around 9,000 floors before it glitches you out. The traditional Pokemon games are just way too easy. So, okay, so there's a... lots of game companies fight against themselves because they don't want to damage their product, so they don't try things that are new beyond being just, I don't know, strange. Like in one of the newer Pokemon games where you could just, one of your Pokemon was just a motorcycle, you know? And it's sometimes it's like you have a great idea, but you don't want to, they don't want to just keep doing the same thing. They're like, that worked once, let's do something different, because they get bored with making the same thing. It's like, you look at, I'll say, like, I'll take FFB for example. So they were working on that game for a while, and I was in direct conversation with one of the devs for a while. And yeah, I can say that because I don't care anymore. And the person told me, he was like, hey, I'm bored. I'm literally bored. I've been doing the same thing for years now. I go in, I make a NPC, whatever. Sometimes we just do stuff, we change it up because, like, we get bored doing the same thing. It doesn't matter if it works. We want to make our mark on it, and we want something to be different. And I'm like, I get that. You know, I understand that, but we like the games in a certain way because of the way that they are. We don't need them. We don't need you to constantly reinvent the wheel, make motorcycle Pokemon, you know? Okay. Got one. Anything with this one? Nope. Nothing with that one. Man, how do I get to these 2 new ones? There's 3 new ones actually, and I haven't seen them yet. It says they're wild in this zone. You have shinies. What do shinies do in Rogue? Shinies have a different interaction in Rogue? You don't mind the motorcycle Pokemon, but when you can run into anything with whatever poke, just hit a random skill and have a 3-4 chance of just winning, that's boring. I completely agree. But there's also a design philosophy in games where they want the games to be playable by a casual, so you can finish the game and buy the next game. And I don't necessarily love that. I don't love constant cater to casual, because what ends up happening is there's no fun to the game. Like, the original reason that the player plays the game is gone in the case of being able to one-shot everything. And that's no fun. Nobody likes that. So you want to have separate content for casuals, not water down all the content so casuals can be able to continue to play the game, you know? Increase rarities and help you find more shinies? That's amazing. I mean, it makes sense that a shiny Pokemon would know it would know itself well enough to be like, oh, well, here's how you get more rare versions, you know? I'm a color variant, and I know how color variants work, so if you do this, you'll find more. It makes sense, like on a RP level, why that would work.
We cannot hide from evil. If you
Are you thirsty? I'm.
Flynn? Flynn? As in the guy from BFA? Excuse me? Flynn's back? Oh, God, please no.
Keep your powder dry.
You have 30 shinies. Spent all tickets on the shiny gotcha. There's a shiny gotcha? That's amazing. Well, it just feels good to have shinies. In this game, there's also shinies. I go for one every week. The rarest pet in the game. It's very hard to get, and I keep trying, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it. But the difference is like not everything has a shiny, you know? Not everything has a color variant. I have a whole video on it on YouTube, actually. It's pretty cool, like, how they did the system. But I think it could be expanded upon. Just like anything else with the battle pets in this game, I really think that there's more to be unlocked if a dev felt like they wanted to spend the time. You can't turn the TV that loud. Oh, okay. Do you not have headphones? There are 3 types of gotchas. One for special moves, one for high chance of legendaries, and one for shinies. Yeah. With this game, originally, the original design was whenever you battled a wild trainer, you picked up skills. And you could teach those skills to your pets. And that never made it into the live version. And everybody forgot to keep asking for it, I guess. Not me, though. Not me. I will remember. Not a long enough cord? Oh, okay. Trying to think if there's a solution for that for you. Yeah, I don't got one. Using the frying pan and making food, though? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm always here for a good meal. I do enjoy good meals. What food are you making? So, the Pokemon Rogue people, I guess, the people who made it, are they planning to make money? Or, like, what's the goal there with them? Did they just want to prove that they could? It's also interesting how successful that can be when it's just like a Twitch game, essentially, but Pokemon will never do something like that. It's just a fan project. A lot of things like that are just a fan project, you know? Where they just start out and, you know, a fan wants to do it. But usually what happens is the person who was responsible for that ends up getting... It's kind of like a job application in a way to the gaming industry. Where the person who made that then goes, I made this and got it this popular. Do you want... Can I work on designing a game? And somebody, some company will go, yeah, that's great. I can't believe you got that. Let's give you your own project. And they'll end up working on some game that's completely unrelated. Tetris 47 or something, you know? When it's kind of like not their field, but... This quest was called Let Fly. I love it. Let Fly! Okay. Can I get out of here? I have to walk out? Ugh. Fine. So in between Tetris 1 and Tetris 99? Exactly. You get me. It's a precursor. Tetris 1 and Tetris 99. Tetris 99 is a fun game, though, in its concept. It's like you have 99 people playing. Okay. I hate landing and having to fight as soon as I land. Oh my god, I just want to do the quest chain. Just back up and let me click on the object. I do like their voices though. I'm stunned? Oh, okay. What? Why did I turn into this? Oh, I got inside the box, and this thing carries those boxes. Okay. It's like a mosquito in a way. It's a mosquito bat. It's interesting. Hello, mosquito bat. Just keep flying us there. Keep flying us there, mosquito bat. You got this. Yeah. Do I pop out? At what point do I pop out? All right. Approach, intruder. I approached. Examine. Oh, so that's why there were people in here earlier. It's because of this. Shh. Shh. I'm hiding here. I like that. I'll have to back away and talk to him. There we go. Apply his mark. Interesting. Why are these pheromones so gross? Tell me about it. Apply pheromones. Let me know if you need a crow. Ready for turn in? I think I'm a drone now. That is a great name for a quest. I think I'm a drone now. Doesn't seem to be any drone around. Okay. I just want to... Apparently I gotta kill things? Beckon drones, hell no. I gotta kill Nerubians. Alright, this I can do. Hevomik. Hevelmik. I don't know how to pronounce some of these Nerubian names. Like, in what dialect do they get pronounced? Is it like a evil mick? Or like their silent H's? Is the Y pronounced as a Z? I don't know.
A little overcaller with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
They can't tell what's here and what's there because of scent. So if I just smell like what I'm supposed to smell like, then they're cool with it. That's so interesting. They go by scent, so how you just get past their guards is just scent based. That's really cool. Just speak it as if you had something in the back of your throat and you're trying to get it out. Evelmik. 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 Let's see here. I don't know, maybe that was less something in my back of my throat and trying to get it out and more literally just coughing. Okay. Dude, so I made on the live servers, I made a bunch of fish teams for the next time, like, we're not doing like alpha streams. That way I could just do like Dark Mio's teams, essentially. I wanted to do just like Mio's teams. Dismiss the pets. Feign death. Because I don't want to fight those guys. Like, I really don't like fighting on the alpha because it doesn't, like, I don't get to keep anything. So why fight these guys unless they're part of a quest? Unless the game is literally forcing me to fight them, why fight them? Because they don't have drops. I don't get to keep anything. And, like, there's just no point to it. It's just testing stuff and, like, okay, he doesn't explode or crash the server when I kill him. Okay, good. Avoid conflict if can. Nope, it's down. We gotta go down. Yes. Can you explain the pheromones more? No, I got it. Dalaran's most distressed. I don't trust this big guy at all. He let me lay their ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give access to the siege hold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they were eating them. It looks like they were more transporting them. Let's gather them up. Make a prisoner convoy and roll out. Find me outside. I can listen to Captain Exposition. I do love Captain Exposition. He's the single best character in the game. I hate that he never makes it to the live servers. It's so sad. Assist Gazlo. The rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks. Katie Stamp Whistle. Katie! Katie Stamp Whistle, what are you doing? Get back here. You're the mail NPC. You do mail. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so this is previous Dalaran NPCs, saving them. I do love this part. Okay, who do we got here? Are there going to be people once I stares at you calmly? That's just some... Oh, okay. Hi, Arcanist. Nelia. Amy. They're blue jeans. And I don't know. I didn't get to see that one fast enough. Okay, and over here we have... Oh, I don't get to see who they are before I click on them. I'm here to rescue you. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy. Free web prisoners. Okay, awesome. Let's get over here. NPCs. Oh my god, there's so many. Uda the Beast. The only one I really recognize is Katie Stamp Whistle. They're all otherwise just Dalaran NPCs. Alright. When's the last time we actually seen Gazlo in game? Warlords of Draenor? I actually have no idea the last time we seen Gazlo in game. I mean, people say it's, you know, he took over at, Shadowlands, but, or at the end of BFA, but I don't know if we actually saw that or if that was just in, like, a book or something.
Keep those pheromones out of Azj-Kahet's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Smells are an easy thing to replicate, so it's kind of a really bad credential to fake. Gazlo, your sprite update is so good. God, his sprite update's good. God, he's the best goblin ever. Goblin hero. I really think that the goblin heritage armor, like if they just did like heritage armor part 2, because it's not, the goblin heritage armor is just, it's a stupid quest line.
Wait, are your orders from Azj-Kahet or a new result? But they look like. Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
Interesting. We're out. It's safe. You can breathe. That's funny. Meet the convoy outside. Do I have to walk it the whole way? Do I have to walk the convoy the whole way? Savory. I want to read their text because this is actually hilarious. I like how some of them don't have sit animations, so they just have to stand in there. I hope that they fix that a little bit. Cause like just standing in there, this is weird. Let's see your F6. Feedback. It's visually weird that the NPCs just stand in the cart as opposed to sitting. Because it is. How are the smells easy to recreate? Like farts always smell different. Well, like if I make like a special brand of perfume, it's easy to knock off. Like people can make the perfume knock off. Like they just have to try for a while. But like copying exactly how someone looks, that's not so easy, you know? Or fingerprints, that's not so easy. But smell is a little bit easier to replicate. Of course, you say that, but dogs can identify each other by smell through things that we can't really identify. So, you know, I guess if we were half blind, you know, basic shapes are easy to replicate. So, you know, finer senses, I suppose. Those guys are trendsetters. You always stand a lot around in the train. That's true. But there's no like handbars or anything. They're just in a cart. They're just standing in a cart. And there's like bumps in the road and everything, and they're just like perfectly standing. It's very strange. I don't normally like submit stuff for like non-pet battle stuff, but that's pretty weird. It's pretty weird that they just stand in the cart and they don't like sit down or something. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Come on. We got places to get to. Add some handles for the NPCs to hold on while they're standing in the cart. Now see, now that makes sense. That does make sense. I have one more major quest line to complete before this completes. All right, what does this want me to do? Apply pheromones? How? How? Is it an item in my inventory? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Apply them. Yeah, make me smell weird. All right. Go back. What's that one over there? Azure Flickerfly. This thing only talks to me. The visor's personal what? Swarm mite? The vizier's personal swarm mite. What's it look like? Oh, it's not one of the mosquito ones. This is so cool looking. God damn, it's beautiful. And massive. Like, it's so big. I can't wait for it to get, like, fully populated with more stuff. The world just be completely alive. You drop me off? Cool. You're expected inside the first facility on your left. Okay. I'm going, I'm going. Word of the Queen. Welcome. Okay. We just couldn't risk being discovered. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right.
Greetings, friend. Safe journey to you.
Okay. Next, I gotta go talk to you. Done. And have so-and-so apply the pheromones. All right, gotta go over here, apply them. Man, we are smelling like, we probably smell terrible now. We have like 19 different pheromones. We smell like 8 different people. They're like, wait, you smell like this person and that person and that person. Who are you? Because it's all the smells mixed together. You just smell terrible. I don't smell like 9 different people at once. God, that seems stupid. Ooh, good. I can just click on these and make it go away.
The zealots have pressed our borders with their airships.
The city ravel. Pineapple pizza! Ooh, I love it. I love it. It says just terrible. Reduces stamina by 5% for 30 seconds. Restores no health and reduces stamina. Pineapple on pizza is so good. You terrible, oh god. Why would you make, that's not a good joke. Pineapple pizza is so good.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes.
Aperitifologist? Everybody sells pineapple pizza. Oh, okay. So it's just, that's the placeholder item for all these NPCs because they don't have a vendor list yet. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Tailoring supplies. Wow. Tailoring trainer. They would know tailoring. I mean, yeah. Herbalism trainer. Plant sundries and herbalism supplies. I like how you sell one thing. Alchemy trainer, alchemy supplies. This is a whole town. Apprentice silk slinger. Okay, we're just looking on the mini map. Dyes, inks, and shells. Pineapple pizza. What's with all this dye stuff? Oh, you have all kinds of little assistants. It's just rude that they made pineapple pizza an item that makes you, like, all your stats worse. Pineapple pizza's so good. It's delicious. It's not bad. Stop it. It's so good. I'm not the only person who likes pineapple pizza.
Be vigilant. Be vigilant.
Okay, I guess the next quest just isn't there. But we have the city unlocked, so that's good. Oh my god, this is cool. This is a cool room. Okay. So, nothing there. Oh, this is the place that we couldn't go. We couldn't talk to anybody earlier. All right. So let's see who or what we can talk to now that... All right, these people won't talk to us. These people are all aggro. Why is everybody here so aggro? They were just cool with us like seconds ago. I'm looking for him. Ooh, wait. Is that somebody we can... Something we can grab? Ebon Plowworm. Ah, in town. Ebon... Plowworm in town spawns at level 1 with no backline pets. Okay. Next. Come on. Is there a way to get, like, can I not talk to NPCs again? Did it make them all aggro to me again? Because I liked that there were, like... I don't know. I don't like everybody being aggro to me again. Unless there's different parts of town. I don't know which part of town I was in that had all the trainers in it. Let's fly around for a second. Maybe it's a different part of town. Like the first bit of town or something like that. Oop. I found the next story quest. Main story quest for some reason is here. Don't know why they're here, but they're here. That's weird.
Stormwind honors your service to the Alliance.
Maybe they heard you talk about the pineapple pizza and that your friends all the crazy vendors and that's why they came after me. Aww. But I would... The pineapple pizza's good, and they're so mean to pineapple pizza. They're all so rude. It's just inaccurate. Pineapple pizza's good. You need to quit with the hate. Okay. Landing here. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh, this is where all the trainers and everything are at. Okay, where am I at on the map? This area. Okay, good. Okay, going over this way. There's a building I gotta go in. Click on whatever this thing is. Organic pet food. These little critters are friendly enough to feed yourself. Pet Battle Master. Fringe. Okay, so there's Fringe. And there's Itch Bite. Costs polished pet charms. And so, like, really low amounts of polished pet charms, honestly. Fringe and itch bite. Okay. Alright, and what do we got in this pet shop? Because this is the battle pet shop for the area. What are those items that he sold me? What do they do? Made from real little buddies. That's insane. For the past 2 minutes, so you watched French ads? What the hell? They gave you French ads? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Why were all your ads in French? That's so far away from you? Read the Twitchery catalog. It happens sometimes. Yeah, you're not that close to France, man. What else is in this building? All right. You got some little buddy food here. Some other stuff. Some bones. Those giant cages we keep seeing. Why do we keep seeing giant cages? Stop it with the perky pug shit. That's like 5 expansions ago. We, like, update this shit. I'm sorry. These perky pug costumes, it's like, come on, update this vendor for pet supplies. It's like, really? Custom Twitchery goods? Pineapple pizza. Twitchery goods? Clutch Mother Martinique. I love this location. I just wish there was, I don't know, more than just a vendor that sold some pet charm stuff in here mechanically, because like that's all I'm seeing. Okay, what do we got next? Cooking trainer, cooking supplies. Closing early, so get your logs now. All right. Wait, you're closing early? Give me the beetle eggs, a larva log, and a pair of terror roasts. Oh my god. He says all day. Oh my god, that's so much cooking jargon. And I need it all day. I love that they know cooking jargon. The devs, I mean, not the Nerubians. Ooh, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I don't need to see this. Those in-game cutscenes, we're skipping those. I mean, it's cool, but I don't need to spoil myself so much. I like experiencing the actual story rather than just like reading a scroll of text. It's not the way. It is not the way.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Wait, is this a scenario? Defeat troops. Oh, okay, let's defeat troops. I was like, am I supposed to do something? And then I noticed that these troops were all dying. Oh, apparently my pet's dead for some reason. It's so weird. Okay. A little bit more attacking. Gotta do that. This guy's got an improved sprite over everything else. I can't quite target him in the same way as I target other things normally. It's very weird. Oh, it's because he was 2 sprites at once? Oh, I see. They'll fix that. Okay. Through the webs. We're not safe yet. Okay. Let's go. What the heck? Swarm Dominus slain. I would like to not die. Yes, good. What? Click OK to terminate the application? Well, that's interesting. Just doing the quest line and then boop. No. No. You do not get to progress. Do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Oh my gosh. Well, that was interesting. Just getting booted for whatever reason. And then this dwarf up here on this griffin has a cleft palate. It's kind of interesting. His shield is also gigantic. Not to mention the size of these wings on his head. All just gigantic compared to his, like, his size. Alright, so we're back here. Alright. Swarm Maven Dominus slain. Donmus slain. Alright, let's avoid the green goop. I'm just getting bounced around. How about if I do this? Does this work? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what that error was, but it was. Oh no, I gotta kill her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Why isn't her health going down? Really could use to go down. That would be the enjoyable bit.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Gotta... You're kidding me. Options. Action bars. Action bar 2. God, I love the alpha. I have to turn back on my action bars so I can use the ability to raise my pet from the dead. Because... I killed WoW. Yeah, apparently. I'm just so good at it. Are these... I'm gonna take the one that doesn't look like a giant mosquito. That's the one I'm gonna use. Because giant mosquito one is gross. Okay, kill Fang of the Queen. When I stop being... His name is just literally KX. I'm here for it. 2 letters for a name. It's simple. I wonder if you can actually do 2 letters for a name in, like, the name builder. I know you can't do 1. Never tried 2. I know I have a actually have a character that only has 3 letters in their name. Okay, it says jump. Are you serious? What the hell? I go to jump off and I get a cutscene. I guess. Am I gonna get kicked now? Because I had a cutscene and now it just does this? Because I think this is where I get kicked. Scenarios are so weird. They're always so buggy. Even old scenarios get bugged. Can I battle this thing? I haven't been here before, so I'm gonna check this place out. Because there's a lot of water. Okay, so we got some dragon isles, salamanders, or palamanthers. We got some fish people. Some Najatar manta rays. And this guy? Let's go click on him. Corrupted Kahet. Rescuing? Did that do anything? I mean, it didn't seem like it did anything. I would love to kill this guy too, because maybe this is part of rescuing that guy. Seems to be nothing. Also, auto loot is turned off. Must swim up. Gotta get to the surface and not drown. Gotta not drown. Please. Okay. Let's turn back on auto loot. Why did that thing break everything? Are all my keybinds? No, my keybinds are still good. At least that's not like perma broken.
A king is only as noble as the causes he serves. A king is only as noble as the causes he serves.
Ooh, apparently a king is only as noble as the causes he serves. Report to the Weaver. Let's go. Mid-level alchemist, that's funny. Anything interesting here? Nope. Same ones we already have. Where are those? I feel like they're secrets. Like maybe they're in a cave or something. There's a cave system I haven't found or something like that. Because it says that they're just wild in this zone, but I haven't seen them. There's 3 of them. So I feel like there's some area that I just haven't gotten access to. What's this one? Subterranean dart swag. Yeah, there's got to be like some area I just haven't gotten access to. Impressive. I shall reach out. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique. Okay. Complete the following storylines. I did them. I did the Ringing Depths. Interesting. Are there any new pet battle achievements? Hard to tell. Complete all the Najatar and Nekaton. No, I have that. Beast of Fable quest, Wailing Caverns. Collect. Any new of the collection ones? Welp, there it is. Axel, no. They always put the new ones at the bottom. Except for the Zeralek Caverns and Kazalgard. So maybe they're right above if they put new ones for collect. Kazalgar Safari. Shadowy Ooze, Mossy Snail. So I almost have Kazalgar Safari. Interesting. Huh. Huh. I'll take a picture of that. From... Because this is where it seems to be like the... All those are the easy ones, the ones that are green, but the ones that are grayed out. Because, yeah, these seem like weird ones. Snuffling, Cinder Honey, Ember Stinger, Mossy Snail, and Shadowy Oozlink. They might have, like, weird conditions to spawn them. Like, I have to do something special. Which is, you know, I probably do have to do something special. Alright, so... There is apparently a secret chest for a pet that was found by Lazzy. And... it's near... Am I near it? Okay, it looks like here. But it's actually... There is a secret chest that has a pet that is there right now. Okay, so let's go there and get that one. Because Lazzy found that one. Lazzy is a data miner and just, like, the most awesome person in the world. Okay, okay, what did he say? From a nest egg. Nest egg. I don't see any nest eggs. Is there a cave here or something? Let's go over here and see if we can see like a cave. I mean, we're in a cave, but like a cave in this zone, I guess I should say. I don't see anything specifically. Yeah, from nest egg treasure. That's what he says. And he says it's right here. I mean, I am at the right location, yeah? Let's take a look. Okay. So he has it here. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the same location because there's that. I mean, if anything, it's here, but that's still close enough. I don't see any... It has to be something that, like, spawns and doesn't spawn. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll go back to Stormwind. I'll turn on War Mode. I'll come back here because it's probably something that spawns and despawns. And Lazy found it, and so it won't respawn for a certain amount of time. So I'll go turn on War Mode and come back and see if it's there. Because if it's something that's shared between all players, that sucks. Alright, War Mode. Because War Mode is a different phase. So take me back. Because if that's a item that is phase locked, that's pretty horrible. I hate those. Because then, or not phase locked, is shared between all players. Because when it's shared between all players, it means if like you pick it up, that means I can't pick it up until it respawns. And then whenever it respawns, like Joe can swing by in like 5 seconds and click on it, and like I can miss it again, and it won't spawn again for another 10 hours. You know, I hate those. It means if you want it, you just have to sit there and camp it forever. and be the first person to click on it whenever it spawns. So what ends up happening is just like 8,000 people just camp it, like they just stand over top of it looking at it like it's a sweaty meal. Okay, so is it... Where is it specifically? Target, nest, egg. Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, I would lose all my stamina. At least these are easy to kill. Okay. Interesting. Can it be caged? Okay. It cannot be caged. How many can you have? Does it say? Doesn't say how many you can have. Doesn't say how many you can have. Summon, rename, set favorite, cancel. It can't be caged, so at least that one can't be sold in the auction house, I suppose. I appreciate ones that cannot be sold on the auction house. War mode? Yeah, so war mode is where PvP is turned on, and it's it's a completely separate instance. Oh, I see what you meant. You jerk. You big jerk. Writing that. Okay. Is there anything else that Lazy has discovered that I haven't that I should check out? Because Lazy is awesome. Let's see here. They're checking out the Niffin. They have the moths, the trainers. It looks like they discovered Mind Slurp, which is a new pet. So let's take a look at that one. We have Mind Slurp. Interesting. It's just a blob. Okay. And all right. Consume corpse, good. Creeping insanity. Void Cyclone's good. Enemy team each round. Void Cyclone is great. Glop, submerge, which is just dive from Pokemon. It's fly / dive. And corrosion. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I did not say whore mode. I said war mode. But I guess I could see where you were saying that. All right, and they said that they found one NPC for battles. Ziryak. So let's go and find that NPC real quick. It's exactly where they said it would be, but they don't repost their locations. They posted it one time, a long time ago. So I gotta scroll forever to find it. Scrolling forever to find the location that Lazy was like, this is where they are. This is where the NPCs are at. Okay, come on. Almost got there, I think. I have to scroll forever. Okay, so Ring Deeps, Hellofall, Ziryak. That's the one I want. Okay, so we're trying to get to this location. And let's open up the map here and try to cross-reference. All right, so there's the octagonal hub, which is probably there. And there's the square building. And they are there. Okay. Let fly! Okay. Let's go! We gotta get there, come on. One more. One more. Here. They should be here. We're somewhere close to here. Mr. Sunflower. Excuse me? Mr. Sunflower? Hi! Welcome to my therapy clinic, new friend. That's funny. Mr. Sunflower was a NPC from the Niffin quests. Okay, so this one actually is a pet trainer. Like, they actually have like pets in cages here, and like tinctures and books. Yeah, no, this one I actually like believe. I'm like, okay, you're an actual trainer. You like, you actually know what you're doing. So please be a difficult fight. Please be a difficult fight, please. Potential challenger for the young I've been cultivating. Care to test your mettle against mine? Trade? Okay, you don't have anything to trade. Begin. Tickler. All right. So it's just young spiderlings. All right. So undead, beast, and flying. Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh, let's see if we can beat them. Doing Tickler first. Tickler has Contamination Strike, Leech Life, and Call Darkness. Ooh, if they use Call Darkness, that sucks. 231. Let's do it again. Healing from each move, not too bad, you know. Call Darkness. First hit is Call Darkness. That's a lot, but it's weird for a pet to have Call Darkness and a healing move, because Call Darkness reduces the effectiveness of healing, so like it's just bad. Call Darkness on Tickler counteracts healing moves. Call Darkness on Tickler counteracts healing moves. Makes the fight very easy, considering their other moves are healing. Okay. Let's go against Four Legs here, which is doing healing moves again. It did Consume, which is a healing move. I'm taking out this whole team with a fucking Grumpy. This is sad. Okay. Like, I understand they want to use Call Darkness, but perhaps like make a new skill or something. Call Void. I don't know. Doesn't have to be Call Darkness. Make a new skill. If they want to have a weather-based skill, give that to them that doesn't reduce healing. Because it's just it's a bad move. It's thematic. I understand they want to do like Call Darkness, but it's just it doesn't work. Like make a new move, call it like Call Void or Void Call, Void Bringer. I don't know, something like that. Just but Call Darkness mechanically it makes the fight too easy. Thematically, sure, it makes sense because everybody down here is living in the bottom level of a cave, I guess. But do you want the fight to be storyline? Or do you want it to actually be fun? Makes little sense on the I understand it's in theme, but it's counteracting other skills. Perhaps a new skill or exchanging Call Darkness for something else. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So was it up here that we had all the other NPCs like the trainers and the Okay, so we're going to slowly fly around. Enchanting, cooking, fishing. There's a fishing trainer? Train me in fishing. How do you even know what fishing is? Train. Yes, please. So weird. Can I get a fishing pole? Hell yeah. Give me that fishing pole. So weird. Gonna quiet down. 4 a.m. dinner was good, but it's kicking in for the first time in a week or so, so no talking. Horror modes, or you gotta jump up. Okay, I won't talk about it. I can't just Ooh, what's this up here? I see it, but can I get there? This is definitely like a cave. Or is it just thematic? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's just the ceiling. That's very annoying. I just hit the ceiling. It looked so cool, and I was like, oh, look at that cave. Nope, it's just nothing. Okay. So let's think about this. We have the area behind the raid, maybe? We didn't check there. Maybe there's some pets behind the raid, because we weren't able to find 3. There's 3 that are just missing. Can we even go behind the raid? That's the better question. Apparently not. So I tried, and it said no. I can be on the wall though, right? Oh, I can't even be on the wall. It just kills me instantly. Wait, can I fly over there in my dead mode? Can a dead person fly there? Cause I'll just do that instead. Does it only kick out living players? Alright. So you walk up there. This is definitely the raid. Okay. So you walk up there. Something about this area. Okay. Can I... Oh, I don't even know where I'm at right now. Then probably this door opens. Can I go through? Ha! I can! I love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I do it? Do I do it? Okay, good. All right. Let's keep going. Maybe I have to go in those. I'm checking this raid out. All right. Surely somebody else thought of this. Maybe I have to go in that door. This is definitely a raid boss room. Definitely. Okay, and then I go in here. Yep. Look at that. Walk straight through. All right, and then we're in another raid boss room. Look at that. God, that's gorgeous. I mean, in black and white. All right, walking straight up. Oh, is this where my journey ends? Yeah, this is definitely like the last boss room. Yeah, this is the last boss room. I think. And there's some sort of like jump over mechanic. What happens if I hit forward? Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely not supposed to be down here. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. But I am. But, you know, just casually here. All right. So that's a raid boss room. And you have to, like, I don't know, go to the different pillars or something. Interesting. I guess I'll return to Graveyard. I like that I was able to walk into the... Just walk into the raid. Okay. I'm not loving the raid as a concept, just because it's very spidery. You know, there's no variance. Like with some raids you get slightly different looks to some of the rooms. With that one it's like literally every single room is Nerubian. Okay, well, it's not there. What is this incredibly bright area over here? The Broken Mountain. What are you, buddy? You're kind of interesting. You're an interesting sprite, I know that much. We have another Radiant Echo. I don't know what these do. But you need to have Radiant Cords to interact with them. Whatever those are. And this is the last delve. Can I check out this delve? Because we haven't done a delve yet. I would like to do one. Don't know if I can, but I know we can try. This one doesn't even allow me to click on it. Man. Okay, so what are the ones that we have not encountered? So we have Kahet. It's Kaheti Bullworm, Shadowy Oozling, and Spider. Okay, so Kaheti Bullworm and Shadowy Oozling. Gather Zone Azj-Kahet. No. Pet Battle Azj-Kahet. The perfect pet if you love stepping on something wet in the middle of the night. Okay, so we have a Kaheti Bullworm and a Shadowy Oozling. They might be rare versions of the other Oozlings that we saw. And the Plague Worms. Where were those Oozlings at? Because sometimes rare versions are a thing. So I need to find those Oozlings that we found earlier. I don't know where those were at. So I'm gonna fly around hoping I can find the wild Oozlings that we found earlier. They were definitely on the perimeters. I just don't remember where. So we're gonna get past this place. Go over here. Maybe they were down here? Maybe? No, I'm not seeing any down here. I am seeing those two rares that we killed earlier. Okay, not seeing them. Looking for those Oozlings. Maybe it's a rare version of one of the Oozlings. I just gotta find them. Were they over here in this pit area? Common plowworm. Yeah, we have the plowworms over here. Could also kill those, because this seems to be the plowworm area. No! I don't want to... I want to actually attack it and kill it. Yes. Done. Chitin burrower. Verdant scoodlefish is down here. Interesting. So the verdant scoodlefish exists down here. I wonder if his blinding poison was fixed. Because that was some problem with him, is his blinding poison wasn't actually a skill. I guess I could take a look at the VOD. Yeah, I'll take a look at the VOD and find out where that was. So let's go to Twitch. Make sure it's on mute. Go over to the channel. Forget how to look up other videos. Yep, the whole War Within Alpha video. And let's see if I can find where those slimes are at. We're gonna find the slimes in the video. So see if we can figure out where those were at. I definitely found them after this point. Okay, Voidling Ooze. We found it. Where am I at? I just had a crash. Okay. So we're down here. We're in the right place, I think. Is that the Voidling Ooze and I'm gonna encounter it right here? Aberdeen Scoodlefish. I encounter it, and the backline pet is the ooze. Oh, come on. Just kill the thing already. You're watching me watch me. It's very weird and confusing, I know. Nope, not there. So it was a backline pet on the common plowworm. So we're in the right area for the oozlings, but it's backline. Okay. All right, so we at least got the right place. Okay, let's go check that out. Let's look around here. We're looking for shadowy oozlings. / target shadowy oozling. Okay. Is it one of the Chitin Borrower backlines? No, we just checked that. Okay, killed that one. Anything that looks like a critter or battle pet that doesn't have one of those is gonna die. I'm sorry, but it is. Chitin Burrower, common plowworm, dead. They're all dead. Okay, we're gonna find this oozling. I think it's a rare spawn. I'm not sure though. It looks like it shares a spawn table. Are these labeled as critters? No, they're level 80 beasts. Tiny sprites, but apparently level 80s. Which means they're not like critters or share spawns with battle pets. They're just beasts out in the world. Okay. Where is this thing? I mean, we found one of the oozes here. Oh, this is where there were a lot in the pit with this thing. But now none of them exist. Interesting. Huh. Okay. There's a Voidling Ooze as a backline pet. Backline only. Okay, so let's kill it. We got one more. It's here. This was not here a second ago. I looked at that. Shadowy oozling. Found it. Okay. Fat shadowy oozling seems to be backline pets here. Alright. Obstructed. So both oozlings seem to be backlines. Alright, that's easy enough. Alright, so we're gonna kill this one. Because this is what I want back here. Oh, come on. And then I will test the abilities on the ones that we've caught. Make sure all of the abilities actually work. Like, I'm not going to test them to make sure that they all work exactly how they're supposed to. I'm just going to test to make sure that they actually work. Like they do something, you know? Because there have been... Like on one of the Scoodlefish, which is an octopus, it just doesn't do anything. They didn't give the pet the ability, they gave it the description for the ability only. So whenever you hit it, it just doesn't do anything. It's really annoying. Because the way that the code works, it's like whenever I click this button, it says execute command like 564, we'll say. 564 being the ability. 563, we'll say, is just the ability description. So the pet has the description because they both have the same name. So the pet just executes the ability description, but not the ability. Data miners figured that one out. It's very interesting. Oh yeah, underground, but I caught it. All right, so now we got a subterranean dartswog. Just got to kill this thing, and then we're good. We're just gonna test abilities, make sure all of them function from the new ones that we've caught. And we'll test the Scoodlefish and see if I have to report it again. I really don't want to have to report it again. I like how the oozling is still underground. It's like trapped underground. It can't come up. That's kind of hilarious. Its animation just kept it underground forever. Yeah! Capture that shit. Alright. So where does that put us? We need the Kaheti Bollworm. And it also says that there's spiders in here. Somewhere there's at least one spider. Okay. Whatever. It's interesting that there's at least one spider. Okay. Let's do spore. Wait, what was the new one called that we found in the code? What is this little quest? Because I'd love to know what's going on. I actually do want to know what's going on with the underground. Clean up. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with that underground thing that's happening. I gotta clean your house first? Before you're telling me what's going on with the underground stuff? Fine. You're like, I'll tell you. But you gotta pick up the debris in my house. It's just dirty. My house is dirty. Then I'll tell you. It's like, man, how about you clean up your own stuff and tell me anyways? All right. Is that enough?
My strand carries generations of memories.
Nah, whatever. I'm not doing it. We're gonna go test the new pets. So we got, type it in as Kahet. So Scoodlefish, are you the one with blinding poison? You are. We'll test and see if that got fixed. Shadowy Oozling, that's one of the new ones. You also have blinding poison, Verdant Scoodlefish. All right, so let's check those out. And see if these are broken. Okay, blinding poison. Are you gonna do anything? Nope, report it again. Blinding poison on the Scoodlefish pets does nothing when used. Like, we know why. Like, data miners found out that it was literally like the ability description, not the ability. Like, they didn't tag the right thing. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the other Scoodlefish. See if this one does blinding poison right. Oh, I didn't equip him with blinding poison. Okay, we know that one doesn't work. I'll report it both times. Okay. Is there another one that I don't have to do that with? I don't have to play with the environment. Yep, does it again. Blinding poison on Scoodlefish pets is not working at all. When used, it does nothing and passes turn. All right, so we tested that. I don't think I ever tested Tentacle Stab. Okay, so it says that dealing 72 magic damage every round for 3 rounds. When poisoned, the target has 10% chance to harm themselves while attacking. All right, so let's just pass. It did do 90 damage. Okay. One more round. Yep, okay. They do damage themselves when attacking. That's all I needed to know. Oh my god, I don't want to... I don't need to... Just go away. Go away, dude. I don't want to be in a fight. Not a real fight. I want to be in a pet battle. Alright. I'm looking for one of those plow worms. Wasn't there one, like, right here? That's an azure flicker fly. There was, like, one, like, right here, and I did kill it, but, like... Could it come back? Could it come back, please? Ooh, can I turn war mode off by going in this building? No. That's not a safe building. Where's the closest safe building and I could turn war mode off? Because if I turn that off, then I can probably check this instance a little bit better. And maybe even see other players. Okay, let's go in here. Great. I love the chance to see other players. It's pretty great. Got a minute. The place is crawling with... Okay, I do want to know. With a venture company, maybe you'll give them... What are you doing in here at Azj-Kahet again? I came down here with a group of Pathfinders. I love Gazlowe and Goblin lore, so I'm doing this ahead of time. I don't care if it's spoiling for me. We are intended to use a tunnel we found against the Nerubian stuff. Smart, huh? Not so much. We get down here, they ambushed us, and we're all dragged to Siegehold. Fortunately, I was hidden inside my mech, so they didn't realize I was there, or so I thought. Anyway, a bunch of people from Dalaran looks like siege hold is where they hauled all the prisoners before they got moved to the main city. When I checked back with everyone, I know they're going to have questions about these goblins down here. I'm going to need some answers. Okay, got it. These Niffen have been down here a long time, long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubian. Some of them are even able to trade with the Nerubian big city. The goblins, though, they're from the venture company. No wonder General Anub was skeptical of me if he's used to dealing with them. What are they doing all the way down here? Let's try to deal with them. Learn what you can from the goblins. I actually want to know this story quest. I'm going to go listen around. They won't talk to me. I've been chatting with each other. Maybe in the inn while you're done. Meet me in the inn when you're done. I really want to know what's going on with goblins. So, like, this is actually huge. What can you tell me about them here? I bet... I'm lost. I don't know why we're here. Oh, good. Good talk, dude. Good talk. Thanks for that. Thanks for giving me, I don't know. Oh, no. What a great answer. Do you know what's going on? Oh. We get an occasional Niffen, but most of the customers are venture company every day. And another story at boss. Jenny, Boombuckles, I hear her name a lot, but hey, at least they keep me in business. Okay. I want to go back to that spot and keep checking all the abilities on the new pets, but first... Pool Boys LLC is really a subsidiary of the venture company. Everybody here toes the line, whether they admit it or not. Okay, so everybody here is part of the venture company, which Gazlo doesn't like. Oh, hey, Jenny, look, some newcomers. Hello there. Don't change the subject. Rubarn, it's rude. Ruder to ignore a new friend, isn't it? Oh, I love Niffen. They're so cute. I'm tired of the troubleshoot and all these problems. Are you in charge here? Yeah, I'm the boss around here. You got a problem? Too bad, I don't care. At least they're willing to talk to you, even if they are rude. Maybe you can convince them to work together is mutually beneficial. Try something a little transitional. They'll appreciate that. Transactional. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, this isn't gonna be like storyline. This is just gonna be like doing a stupid quest for them. Okay. Gotta do a stupid quest to make them happier with me. Got it. Interesting. Intrusive Nothwing. Nothwing. Interesting name. I'm looking for those backlines. Seeing if that one is a backline pet. I feel like it's gotta be some kind of triggered effect to be the backline because it's got a special name. I turned one into a chicken and one gigantic. Okay. And it kills one and brings one down to 1 HP. I need 4 of those. Okay. I don't like when it makes them big. That's scary. Alright. More. I'm trying to go for the ones that are near these the other quest, which is smelling branches. Oh man, I gotta kill the freaking shellfish. Their shale shell, which is just huge. Alright, I'm just trying to get up here. Click on these things. Because I already did the, I don't know, the bats, whatever they are. Only gotta find one more. Mount up! Alright, great. Going back to where we started. Because I want to know more about the goblins, but I don't want to like read the basic like I need more snap jabbles and I need more pin whistles.
Be good. Hey there. Come closer so I can get a whip of you.
Swimmers just saw bugs in the swimming pools. Okay. I like how he came right in. With additives in our swimming hole and keeping that marginally safe levels, but spiders emerging to chew us to death, that's a hard pass. This is our place. Why are they bugging us? Investigate the pools. Come on, I'll show you. Oh, good. He's just gonna show us the spiders that are hanging out in the pool. That's unpleasant. Wait, did Oopojax get, abilities yet? Still doesn't have abilities. Oopojax, you need abilities.
Could smell you a mile away. Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Reeked worse than the ogre toes. We fixed it. Let's give him a hand with this. I bet some big guns will impress them. Sometimes brute force speaks louder than anything else. So the goblins removed the incense and the Niffin used to keep those creepy pests out because it smelled bad. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Maybe we can show them that they need to work together, leading by example. Here, I'll lend you a flamethrower. I know mine works well without weird chicken-like effects. Head in, clear out the nests, and put the incense back.
Where there's risk, there's reward.
Oh, I love this item. Instantaneous kills for the spiders. Oh, just gorgeous. I use it on the NPCs and it just instant kills them. Oh, so nice. Thank you, Gazlo. It actually feels like, you know, how the story should feel. It's like, here, go in with a flamethrower and deal with them. It's not like, use the flamethrower and your skills and, you know, do beast wrath and da-da-da-da-da and harpoon shot and, you know, all this stupid, like, no, it's like, use the flamethrower. Burn that shit. Yeah. Alright. And we're out. We are out. Let's go. Okay. What is outside? What is outside? Oh. Just the goblin. The goblin again. She wants to talk to us. I guess I'll talk to Gazlo, but don't tell anyone I talk to him, okay? We'll leave it stinky for now. Thank you for that violent but effective solution. I'm happy with staying alive. I definitely appreciate the flamethrower. How much for that flamethrower? I saw it first, dibs. Low burger price of a friendly meal over at... I want to hear more about where you're from. You mean Undermine? Sure, I'm in. Give me a second. Oh man, yeah, that's exciting. You mean Undermine? Sure, I'm in. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, so we turned off the aggro mode. And we're gonna head back to where all the plow worms are, and the plague worms, the plow worms, and the plague worms. And we're gonna see if we can find a rare version while testing those abilities. Okay, so what abilities were we testing? We tested the verdant scoodlefish, yeah, so now let's test the shadowy oozling. Applejack's we know is broken. Ooplejack's. We'll take him into battle just to... Alright, so we're gonna test these abilities. Ooplejack's has nothing attached to him. Alright, we got Scoodlefishes. Shadowy Oozling. Ability number 1 test says Ooze Touch. Oozes onto the enemy, dealing 238 magic damage. Does it work? Oh, I'm not max level. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so good. Oh, it also reduced 43 damage from every attack. Great. Shadow Meld on the shadowy oozling freezes the battle. After using it, you can't do anything. Submit. Okay, so can't use Shadow Meld. Next ability. Okay, so we'll switch those two. And we'll try again. We got Corrosion. Okay, dealt 119 damage and put poison on you. Alright, so Corrosion is supposed to do 119 damage and cause 59 magic damage per round. Dealt 83. And increased damage taken by 23. Oh, okay, so it did do right. Alright. And then Glop. Glop is Submerge and then Pop Up, and whenever you pop up, you'll deal 380 to 571 damage. Okay, so you go down. And RNG roll 380 to 571. Alright, 531. Great. Defeated. Alright, Flash. A brilliant flash deals 119 magic damage and blinds the target, reducing their hit chance by 50%. Okay. 119 damage and blinded them. Fantastic. They were blinded. Alright. So I will check Ooplejacks, or I'm going to report Ooplejacks. Let's see here. Ajax has no abilities or move or stats. Also, they cannot level or gain experience. All right, next one. Voidling Ooze. Okay, so Ooze Touch seems to probably work. Glop will probably work. Yep, 403 to 604. And Creeping Ooze will probably work. Dealing 176 plus 63 damage per round. Yep. Can we just kill the opponent and get the experience? Let's just kill it. We'll get the EXP. Is Aberdeen Scoodlefish going to use Blinding Poison? It did use Blinding Poison, therefore it did nothing. Okay. So Voidling Ooze is... We tested everything. Those two heal up a little bit. Oopaljax reached level 6. Oopaljax can actually gain experience now? Well, that's interesting. Oopaljax can now gain EXP, at least. So I tagged that one wrong. He can at least gain experience now, which is an improvement over where he was at. Okay, so we need to switch your abilities to Corrosion, Void Cyclone, and Creeping Insanity, and we just need to switch yours to Call Darkness. Shadowy Oozling has Call Darkness. Let's do... Anything else that was caught today? Arachnoid Hatchling is in all of the areas. Oopaljax, Voidling, Ooze, Verdant Scoodlefish. Yeah, I got the Ebon Plowworm. Common Plowworm, I got that one. Shadow Vein Extraction Site? That's a weird location. Shadow Vein Extraction Site. Aberdeen Scoodlefish. So this one is new. We only got this one today. Not a squid nor a kid. The Scoodlefish prefers to keep its ink to itself under dire circumstances. Yeah, that's why it can't use Blinding Poison. Okay, so we just have to test Voidling Ooze, and then... There was one that we got today from the... Should be like level 1. Spinner. So we gotta test Spinner. But Spinner we can only test the one ability because it's level 1. There's Roar of the Dead? Excuse me? Here for that. Spinner has Roar of the Dead. Release a bone-chilling howl that frightens the target, increasing the damage they take. And yeah, that's a great ability. What do you have to compensate off of that? Bone Storm, that's terrible to off of that. And Spiderling Swarm. Okay, so you can do Web and then Spiderling Swarm. You can do Web, Roar of the Dead, Spiderling Swarm, I guess. Weird. But you'd want to use Drain Blood. So I guess you could do Roar of the Dead, Drain Blood, and then Bone Storm or Spiderling Swarm? I don't know. It's an interesting pet. I kind of want to level it. So we might level Spinner. Let's put Spinner as our first pet out. Okay, so we're testing only Call Darkness on that one. Let's see if it works. Call Darkness! Okay. this one is going to just instantly kill. So we'll switch already. We use a little Carl Darkness, which should do 353. And put up the weather effect. Okay. This one is that stupid frog. Can I pull out Spinner and put him back? Because, oh, don't kill him. Good, 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 good. All right. Let's take out Voidling Ooze. And we're going to test the abilities. Corrosion. 126. Oh, yeah, Troller Frog. Your negative stats. Fucking Troller Frog. But yeah, we know that that works because of the other moves. We have Void Cyclone, which creates the Cyclone, which at the end of each turn, it goes through their team and hits one of them for damage. But since there's only one alive, that kind of sucks. And Void Nova deals 504 magic damage after 3 rounds. So we'll make sure that this trap works. Okay, so the Void Cyclone did hit. And all these moves are working. Yeah, all of Bloodtick's moves are working. Or Vile Bloodtick. Oh, we got one of those today, didn't we? Or did we? Oh, no. No, that was in a different zone. That was in the previous zone we got the Bloodtick. Okay. Here should be Creeping Insanity going off this round. So it should deal 504 damage at the end of this round. $794. It was a crit. $844 difficulty bonus. Yay! All right. Spinner leveled up. He should have access to a lot of different skills. None of his tier 2 skills, but okay. So our new pets seem to be pretty good. Can I wander around in here and kill anything that looks like a critter? Those aren't critters. That's not a critter. What is this area? It's so interesting, honestly. Is it just where they keep flies? Because it seems to be just where they keep wild flies that hate me. Somebody just killed that rare. And is there a race here? Is he up here or something? Yeah, he's got to be up here. Oh, I like how he just has the Dragonflight banner up here. He's just chilling with the Dragonflight banner. Love it. Is this the same guy that did earlier? It is. It is. I'm not doing the same race I did. Alright. What is that one? Vibrant Glowfly. Yeah, we're not going there. Okay, I don't see anything else. We got that Aberdeen Scoodlefish again. If I stand on this rock, can I engage the pit? Obstructed. Yeah, now I'm not obstructed. Winged Arachnoid, Common Plowworm. I don't want the common one. I want the good one. But we can't figure out, we don't know how to engage it. I mean, if it's even at this location or whatever. But it's not something I'm going to try and force to happen, because there are 80,000 million players that play this game, and someone will discover it naturally. How to get that bullworm to be by just doing other activities. Yo, what's up, Stocklips? How you doing, man? What's new in your world? What games are you playing right now? As I fly into a wall. Let me not fly into a wall real quick. Okay, do I want to try and... Well, I can't go into a delve, so that sucks. Really want to go to a delve. I really want the delve. Sumlatha. I really like the delve system. Actually playing Civ 6, but getting to the end of the run on Civ 6. Yeah, I mean, that happens, man. Let me see if I can... Maybe I can do a group finder. Pre-made groups. Not pre-made groups. Raids, legacy, custom. Dungeon finder. Random dungeon, the war within. Role unavailable for some dungeons. No. There we go. See if I can queue into one. I probably can't, but I could try. Going to play the new EverQuest TLP in a couple weeks and finally bust out the... the camera. Wait, you've never done camera? Man, I need to upgrade my camera. Look at this shit. I gotta wait, configure video. Can I fix this? Because I'm seeing how all my particles... This is the first time I've looked at the screen in a while. Because my particle effects are just like... That green screen is just nasty. Green screen just went all kinds of crazy. Trying to fix this, man. I'm telling you, man, if you go with it, just don't use a green screen. It's not worth it. Just make a nice background. It's just not worth the green screen, like, headache, I guess you could say. White balance. Maybe. There's acceptable. Man, I need to get a better camera. Or just not use a camera. I don't know. Yeah, you were planning on a real background? Yeah, you should do the real background. I feel like that's a better option. I'm going to queue into the live service game because I feel like I have explored the all the pet stuff I can find out right now, and I'm going to leave everything else to be discovered in the next few days until delves are turned back on. So we need delves to be turned on, and I don't really want to run dungeons. I want to, play the live game, and there's a few more pets that come from this area, but I don't know how to get them. So I feel like it got to activate in some way. So we are gonna switch over to the live service game, and I'm just gonna play around for a bit. I'll play on my actual account. We'll see what's going on over there. There's enough problems with just audio. Dude, I can't fix audio. You kidding me? Audio is a hard problem to fix. My audio sounds like garbage. But it's not the microphone. The microphone's great. It's the software. So I don't know how to fix it. But that's on me. Yeah, but if you're going for the camera, don't use a green screen, man. It's just green screen requires too many like things, and it's kind of like cool to have more space behind you for the game to exist. But I feel like also people like seeing kind of like what's happening in your world, like where you're at a little bit. Like they like that. and I don't know, what's behind me is like a wall, like 5 seconds behind me. I'm just like, my chair goes straight to a wall. So, you know, there's nothing to see there. Nothing. There's no background. Yeah, people, like most people like that stream, they'll put like interesting things behind them, like a bookcase or collection stuff, like things that they have that they like or whatever. Some people just like their kitchen is their background or whatever, you know. It's like people like you being humanized a little bit, and so like just seeing like sort of your world existing behind you, whatever that is. And for me, I just have a wall, so there's not much there. Let's see. What do I need to do on the live service game? Let's queue for a match. Let's see if we can get into a PvP match. Got my good team. While that queue is running, I will go and do a few things. Let's go to the garrison. Pick up my weekly garrison follower. It's a silly little thing, but I still do it. They put garrison followers into the game, and you can pick up like it seems like an infinite number of garrison followers, but it's actually like 5 years worth of them. And even though there's no achievement or anything, I go once a week and I just pick them up. I pick up the one that's available. I'm like, let's get them all. I've been going down the list to make sure I have one of every type as well. So let's see. Let's upgrade. I want to get all the ones I'm currently using to max level as well, which is a whole ordeal, honestly. It's like this should have taken a whole expansion, you know. So it's something I'm working on. Let's send out some missions. What is that? Crush the medallion, increasing with the denizens of Draenor by 1,000. I've never gotten that before. These are all new items. Guide to air binds when picked up. Yeah, I'll take that. I've never had that proc before. Those are weird items. Let's send that out. Let's send that one out. Send that one out. Anything else? Contains a normal quality item. That's the Hearthstone toy. Already got that. We can send out the oil mission, and we're good. All right, let's go get that follower. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I don't know where we're at. I think I'm on professions. I think I'm on getting all the ones for professions. I'm not sure though. Let's see.
Hello.
Recruiter. Oh, yep. We're on professions. We're on leatherworking. So next I'm picking up a mining one. And I try to pick them based on, like, for mining, I'm like, okay, who looks like they're the miner the most? Who looks like they would be really, really into mining? You have wings and stuff. You're ethereal. You're not into mining. It can get hot down in there. You have way too much armor. You're like fighting or something. You're not a miner. You're the miner here. You're the person that can do mining. Not you two. Definitely not you two. It's you. You're the miner.
Have a good one.
Alright. Miner recruited. Alright, let's check our other reports and see who's offering pet charms. Shift click. Right click for Legion. Legion's not offering any pet charms today. Control click. Battle for Azeroth is not offering pet charms today. Alt click. Oh yeah, we gotta get to Shadowlands. Let's get to some Shadowlands. Doesn't look like anybody's in the pet queue. That's 3 minutes just sitting here. Usually if it doesn't pop by 5 minutes, I assume that no one's in the queue. think when no one's in the queue, it sucks. And no one... I managed to get 3 matches in earlier today, and that was nice. But then the person stopped queuing. I won 3 and they won 2, and then they stopped queuing, and I was like, come on, man. Come on. Just keep going. Just keep matching with me. That would be chef's kiss. But no. Nope. When they lost the 3rd time, they just quit. But they won too, so it wasn't like I was just shutting them down, you know? Normally whenever I try to like let people win a little bit, that way they don't quit.
What do you seek?
Because if somebody is just getting stomped, they quit, you know? They won't continue battling. Oh, Shadowlands is so much fun to go to because it's like, you know, 9 years later you get there. I want to make a new pet team. Kind of my requirements for like PvP pet teams are I have to have a multi-hit move in there. I have to have a way to dodge or prevent sandstorm effects in there. Like Ethereal, for instance. It always goes first, and it prevents the move from being used. Or Stone Form. For this one, it heals 722 damage after each move. Or I could use a magic type, which magic, they can't take that amount of health in a single hit. Maybe I want to go with a magic type pet as my first one out that has a multi-hit move. That would be interesting. I could use... That way, it can take a sandstorm hit. But who is a multi-hit pet from Magic? Who has a multi-hit ability? And I'm not talking about, like, if it misses the first one, then it doesn't do them. I mean a true multi-hit. Okay, definitely not Elec plushie. Death Seeker? Invisibility, never seen that ability. After 2 rounds, you will become invisible for 1 round. After 2 rounds, you are unattackable for 1. Interesting. Okay. Looking for a psychic type with multi-hit. Wait, can't Zufus do search functions? I believe it can. Like advanced search functions, Zufu's pet website. I'm pretty sure it can do advanced search functions. Or is it WoW Pets? Yeah, it's WoW Pets that does the advanced search functions. So we'll try and build a team real quick after we get this done. Maybe we'll find somebody in the queue. Level up my my peoples here. See who we can get. Trying to max out my Shadowlands people. It's happening. Eventually. Slowly. TLDR, what a great add-on this thing is. It just makes doing Shadowlands mission tables not suck. Alright. Start mission. Send them all out. Send them. Send it. Alright, calculate. Any more? No. Good. Yeah, let's do the drop-off system. Drop off any anima that those quests gave me.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Because I don't like having anima in my inventory. It's stupid. And manage this thing. Almost done with it. Just have to click this thing for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more days. And then I'll be done with it. I'll be done with having to click this stupid thing. And channeling 25 anima per day. So no more of that. And let's see. So we did those two. We don't need to go Dalran. We don't need to do any of that stuff. Let's just go back to Dragonflight. And let's make a team. I believe it's on warcraftpets.com, I believe. So, tools, smart pet search. Ooh, was that in news? Rewind and remix. Starting May 16th, all players will be able to create new characters as time runners. Start at level 10 during the remix. Leveling and content will be accelerated, and there'll be a new currency bronze. Two new pets. Yep. And then there's the featured trading post pets. A few pets pictured below were data mined, which most have currently labeled as trading post pets. Yep. Yeah, we know about that. But it's, yeah, these two. These two, we know about that. Okay. Tools, smart pet search. Family is, we're gonna make a new team. So we want it to be a magic. And ability tag, we want multi-hit. Multi-hit. Healing, damage over time. Is it team damage? Is it damage over time? Healing, damage over time, maybe? Weather effects, no, becomes unkillable. Cumulative effects. I guess it's a damage over time. Let's look at Cobble Shell, I guess, and see what that ability is tagged as. Battle info, Rock Barrage. Damage plus damage over time. Damage over time, greater chance to miss, persists through pet swap. So it's a damage plus damage over time, I guess. Okay. So ability, damage over time. All right. Abyssius, we want really good like damage over time. I've been disconnected. Reconnect maybe? Hello? We're trying to be in the queue. We're trying to be in the queue while forming a new team. This has everything that has freaking like flamethrower and scorched earth. That's not what I want. I guess I want persist through pet swap as well. Damage over time, add tag, persists through pet swap. That significantly reduced it. Anything else that can be a greater chance to miss damage? I guess I'll just have to check them now, sort of more manually. Okay. Hopefully we'll get a match. All right, so we're looking at Azj-Kahet. Azj-Kahet has Rock Barrage, and is, wait, did I put elemental pets? No, I didn't. Here's the magic pets. Okay, good. So we have Abyssius with the flame. We have Cyclone. Wait. This is not magic pets. Family is magic, damage over time, and persists through pet swaps. Why did it only show a few? 7. So we have flamethrower or scorched earth. It's scorched earth that's causing that trigger. We have immolation. Immolation's a good one. Enchanted Torch. Do you have a way to get out of the battle, though? Because Immolation's only good if you can, like, escape in some way. Deals damage each time you take direct damage. Deals and transforms the weather into a sunny day. During a sunny day, the maximum health is up, and healing is done. You have no way to escape. Filthy Slime. Rooted for 2 rounds. Swarm of Flies. Swarm of Flies is an interesting one. That could work. Filthy Slime. We got a match. Holy shit, we got a match. Let's go. Let's kick his ass. Oh, I've faced this guy so many times before. I feel bad, but I know I'm gonna win. Alright, let's go. It brings out Lilith first. Here comes Lilith. He doesn't know what to do because he's lost against me so many times. I'm faster than him. He's gonna try it. So something he doesn't know is by doing Haunt, it's actually kind of bad because Haunt just means that basically he sacrifices his HP to gain nothing out of it. So here he does a trap, right? And as long as his trap doesn't go off this turn, fuck. There's like a 10% chance for that shit to go off too. Fucking hell. That fucking sucks. How much HP does this thing have left? He's gonna die. 174. No, he won't, actually. He won't die. He'll be really close to it, but he won't die. That's so good. Alright, Cobble Shell will be able to take care of this. Okay, let's go. So whenever I do actually get to have Ghastly Kid out, he'll be able to haunt something. Let's do this one more time. Ooh, I don't like that he did that. Oh, but I'm a critter type, so he can't stun me at least. So that's good. How much damage does it do? 260? Oh, it's even better. It does less damage to me if it happens. Alright. Samael, are you kidding me? You named him Samael? You fucking would. Alright, go ahead. Try and stun me. You know what doesn't happen? Stun. And I'm gonna heal like near 800 HP per turn. Let's go, buddy. What are you gonna do? Come on. I'm just gonna heal every turn. What do you got for me? More damage? Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. Cobble Shell's a beast. And a little broken. I'm gonna take out your whole team with Cobble Shell, as I normally do every, like, weeknight. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. The Kunlai run is nice, though. Bring out Lilith. Run Linkit. That's a weird name. Yeah, you didn't even get to experience the third one. Alright, so I'm going to switch my team because that just, it feels bad doing that. Because that is my best team. Let's do this one? No, this one. Let's do this one. This one's my worst team. That one's my worst team. So if he queues back in, he'll stand a good chance. All right, we're looking for. Okay. He queued in with a different. No. Oh, he did. He went Ruby Droplet and Blossoming Ancient. Motherfuck this guy. Fuck you, dude. He wins. He wins the match. Because he brought in Blossoming Ancient, and I don't have a way to counteract heals. So he wins. Fuck Blossoming Ancient. Let's go ahead and get some damage on you before you do your crazy stuff. Yeah, Haunt. It's fine. Do a little damage to me. 357. Okay. So let's do damage to you first. You bring out Sunlight. I switched the weather back to Moonlight because fuck you. That's why. And let's see if I can actually damage you before this shit happens. Fucking hell. Okay. I got 3 turns before I lose. God, that sucks. We both... No, he has more than me. Alright. Let's try and damage him. Fuck. He switched. He's just gonna heal for like 100 per turn. For like 3 turns. At least I got to hit that thing for like 127 while it's on the back line. At least there's that. He's gonna bring it back out. And he's actually gonna cast stupid fucking Sunlight. Maybe I can kill the one on this back line. Yeah, it's gonna heal 400 damage per turn. Oh, only 222. That's not the worst, I guess. Please don't kill me. Okay, good. At least that's good. Don't kill me. That's kind of good. I'm kind of hitting him. This is kind of working. I mean, it's that backline one. That's my problem. I just hate Blossoming Ancient because he just heals damn near indefinitely. Let me try and heal off of him a little bit. Maybe this will work. It's not going to, but maybe I can get lucky. Oh, that had a chance to hit like 3 times, and it chose that none of them happen. I'm gonna quit. He wins. He just wins. He wins. He wins. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it anymore. He chose to bring in Blossoming Ancient. An asshole. Why were they dead? Gonna try Ka-Udly. Oh, he's not a magic type. That's fine. Ka-Udly in this place. Yeah, let's go. What do you got now, buddy? Do it again. Please do it again. Please bring that shit back out. All right. So we're looking at a new team that has a damage over time effect and is a magic. All right. So you got Geralt, which is just, I love Geralt. I think he's great. Man, this guy is just requeuing constantly. I could get my whole 10 wins off of this guy. This is great. Hopefully. All right. Oh, man, he switched. He's not doing infinite healing anymore? What an asshat. All right. Chrominius. Jerk. I won't even fight that. You know what that thing does? Knocks down my entire team's health pool to 10% in 3 turns. Entire team. I'm not fighting that. I'm just not doing it. Simply not. I refuse. Okay. So you can have that win. I quit on that one. It's just not worth it for me to go against that thing that goes, entire team's health pool is down to 5% of their total health. Now I get to bring in my other two pets that are at full. I lose. I'm not doing it. All because I didn't counter correctly at a counter pick. All right. So Minfernal. We have Immolation, okay, and then Explode. Ooh, Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike's interesting. You can use Meteor Strike as a dodge move. So it's damage over time and a dodge. It's kind of an interesting ability. And then you also have Immolate and Crush. Immolate and Crush together. Crush is usually better because it does, 433 damage, but Immolate can actually do good damage because it's against mechanicals. Nethergate forces an opponent's pet to swap in a battle or Meteor Strike. Nethergate's interesting. Nether Space Abyssal. It's both interesting. Sewage Eruption. Or Swarm of Flies. Primordial Boggling. I've never used the Bogglings. So, if I was going to do one, Geralt's really freaking good. So I feel like Geralt may be the good pick and bringing Geralt back in. But I've already made a Geralt team. So, because Geralt's just so good, because what he does is he does Immolate and then he switches to your highest health pet. Which is it's just amazing. Filthy Slime might be nice because you do Swarm of Flies and then takes care of Decoy. And then, but what else would you have? Let's look at Filthy Slimeling. Oh, she's called Filthy Slime. Okay. Oh, he's back. Is he not going to use that same stupid bullshit? The incredibly overtuned pet? Please, bring it back out. Please. Fucking dare you. He starts off his first round by having nothing. He does nothing this round. I switch. Now he does a lot of damage, 178, 239. He would have done that just every freaking turn. He's still got 2 more turns where he does that shit. God damn, I hate this shit. And it's mechanical, so it just keeps going. All right. Haunt. Okay. I'll bring this guy back out. Rev up my lasers. He dies. Because fuck you, that's why. Now he brings this out. Now, let's go ahead and blind. That's what I thought you were gonna do. We'll do that. You're still blinded, remember? Go ahead and keep trying, buddy. This one hits, kills. But I still get a really good hit on you. Because I can do this. And then you do the by fire be purged. And so for the next 2 turns, he's just completely immune to everything. I'll dodge one. Do a setup on another. Now I'll start hitting him. He's trying to hit my back line. And he's successful at it. That stupid fucking flame wave gets rid of objects. Oh, that's so annoying. Because, you know, I rely on that. It's really annoying. Chrominius. Another AoE damage dealer. More AoE. You're an asshole. Yep, kill my backline. That's fine. You're just gonna keep doing that, aren't you? Maybe I can actually get this off? No! I thought you were just gonna try to keep, like, damaging my backline. I fucked up. I should have used that blind earlier or later. I fucked up. He kills me here. Wait, when I charged up my laser, that stayed? I thought when you retreated it didn't. You didn't keep things like that. Wow. That's awesome. I thought, like, retreating, I didn't get to keep wind up. Huh. Well, that was awesome. So he's doing nothing but AoE. Where's my healing team? Is it an elemental? I thought I had an elemental. Well, there is this one, but that's not really an AoE team. What was it? It's Zereth Mortis. I forget what it's called. It's an archetype. It's not satisfaction. Archetype of discovery, archetype of renewal. Archetype of focus. Light's creation. Yeah, archetype of focus. That's the one right there. Let's go. Archetype of focus team. I didn't know it was magic. Oh well. Alright. Let's hopefully kick his ass. Alright, so I'm looking at, I guess Filthy Slime, maybe? So we do Swarm of Flies turn 1, and then what would we do the other turns? So it's Filthy Slime, and so turn 1 you do the Swarm of Flies to get that going. Then you have Corrosion, and increase the damage they take by 28. It's kind of terrible. Stench reduces the team's hit chance by 25%. Team's hit chance. See, that's nice, but it's also RNG. And then Dreadful Breath. Split between the enemy team, deals additional damage if the weather is cleansing rain. Your pet does this for 3 rounds. Reduces the enemy team's hit chance for 4 rounds. See, that's not great. I mean, it's 25% is, 100% chance to miss. We know that. But even still, then you have Corrosion. I don't know. I feel like there's better. What else were we looking at? We have Primordial Boggling. That's the same. It's really the same. Because you have Corrosion and Dreadful Breath. It's the same as Filthy Slime. Bysius, not loving that one. Volcano's nice. Immolation. Can all pets count as burning? That's interesting. You have Volcano. And that's a good dodge move, Meteor Strike. Allows you to dodge stuff. So I could take that with, I could take Nether Space Abyssal with Immolation and Meteor Strike or Nethergate. Yeah, no, Meteor Strike. Because I'd rather dodge their move and them still use it. But it kind of requires knowing what's Nether Space Abyssal's stats. Nether Space Abyssal. 252 speed, not great. Not great. Immolation. And then I would take Meteor Strike and Crush, because they're already receiving Immolation damage. I mean, it's possible. It's just not great. It's not like great. Nether spawn. Spawn of nether spawn. This slime has a long and confusing lineage. I love it. I see damage over time and magic. What if I just do damage over time and magic as my only things? We have Immolate. Is there a multi-hit thing? Because that's really what I want. I want hits multiple times. Damage, burst damage, damage over time. Damage from back row, life steal, healing, healing over time. Team damage, damage over time, team healing. Team damage also works. As long as it's like a team-wide skill, it gets rid of things like decoy. Doesn't get rid of bubble. Forces pet swap, lasts multiple rounds, persists through pet swap. Insta-kill effects. Minion summoning, multiple hit effects. Multiple hit effects maybe is what I want. Stay a while and listen, no. Deep research. Amplify magic. Plot twist. Surprise the enemy with several polar bears. Dealing 413 damage. Blast the enemy with a surge. Okay, so I guess animated tome kind of works. Yeah, no, this is more of what I'm looking for. Ooh, Arcane Gorger. You have Deflection and Flurry. Flurry just takes one tick off of Decoy, not 3. Drain Power. That's an interesting move, but also not powerful enough. Plot twist. Yeah, several polar bears. Sure. Hate Mail. Go into a frenzy, increasing the damage you deal by 25%. Nevermore so weird of a move. I mean, it's like supposedly useful, but also sometimes just not. Trample. Trample's a kind of good one. Stampede's what I really like. Stampede's good. Moves like Stampede. So Ball's kind of okay, but he's also not, because his, like, I can't remember if it's his speed or his health, but they're just terrible. Swarm is okay. I like ones like Swarm where it doesn't lock you in. Oh no, Swarm does lock you in. Yeah, Swarm does lock you in. Consume Magic's nice. I don't see either one of those being good. Did he leave the queue? I think he left the queue. He said he's done. Enchanted Pen has Nevermore Quills. Attacks wildly and entering a frenzy while frenzy damage dealt is increased by 50%. The user takes damage as if it were a flying pet. Interrupts the opponent. Okay, so I kind of like it. Roosts to target speed by 25%. Let's look at Enchanted Pen and see how its moves work. Enchanted Pen. I guess I'll go up here, because I know that there are some little pets I can battle right here. I'm going to leave Q for a minute. And we'll put Enchanted Pen there. And I want to see, I guess, Foreboding Curse, Evanescence, and Feathered Frenzy. I want to see those moves. All right. So we're going to do Foreboding Curse, adds 55 damage. Wait, what breed? Are there breeds to this guy? Just SB. Okay. And that lasts 4 turns. All right. We can throw up our dodge. You're also a 305 speed. That's great. Okay, so we threw up our dodge, and that goes first. And then Feathered Frenzy. Is this a multi-hit move or just the one? Nope, it just hits one time. I was really hoping that was a multi-hit move. While Frenzy damage dealt is increased by 50%, and the user takes damage as if they were a flying pet. Damage dealt increased by 50%. Are you kidding me? Counterspell is all you could do? God damn it. I could make Counterspell do 200 damage as opposed to 100. But not a bad pet. I just feel like you'd be using quills instead of Feathered Frenzy. Okay. Well, let's get back to the queue, and maybe that guy will still be there, hopefully. Okay, so that's not a bad one. Geordi has Light of Creation's alright. Heals every turn. Amplify Magic, no. Which one's the multi-hit move here? Spark. Spark is your multi-hit move. The next attack made within 2 rounds deals double the damage, but deals 197 elemental damage to you. Let's keep looking. We have Jade Owl with that Cyclone. I like Cyclone, actually. Let's look at, I'll search magic that have Cyclone. So we have Reek and Jade Owl. Reek, you have Void Cyclone. Creates a Cyclone which has 35% chance to deal 70 to 117 magic damage to the enemy team each round. So it checks each one of them. And Cyclone, 64 to 107. So you just literally do more. Okay. What else do you have? You have Phase Shift, which is just dodge. But it doesn't always go first. And leap into the target's face, instantly dealing 234 beast damage and increasing your speed by 100% for 1 round. So it says, I will go first next round. That's nice. Okay, so I like Void Cyclone. I like Face Bite and Phase Shift. I kind of wish they were on separate things, though. I don't know. Expunge is nice. Reek. Okay, so Reek comes from achievement Reeking of Visions. Okay, and then Jade Owl. Jade Owl, who is only green, actually. Miss Pandaria Jewel Crafting, so I need to get a better one. Or just upgrade this one. I have a Power Speed. Yeah, so that's the right breed, at least. Alright, so Cyclone, it would deal about the same, because... Yeah, I just need to upgrade mine from green to blue. All right, Adrenaline Rush, which just increases the speed by 75%, so that's nice. And then Slicing Winds, which deals 1 to 3. So you'd just be a basically flying pet, but with a magic type. Or I could do Thrash. I like Thrash better because it's like negative, but with Adrenaline Rush, it can be better. So this hits 1, 2, 3 times, so it could just hit 1 time in a turn. But But if I use Adrenaline Rush, this hits 2 times, 3 times. So it could hit 2 to 3 times. Whereas this one hits 1 to 3 times. So it's better to use Thrash combined with Adrenaline Rush in this case. So I like Jade Owl. I'm going to go Bluestone Jade Owl. We're going to make a new team. I feel like making a new team and playing with it while we're waiting on this guy to queue back up. Okay, Bluestone and Jade Owl. All right, great. Okay, so Jade Owl's on the team. All right. We'll leave Q for a second. And save as, we'll just do Reek and Shy Fly, because I know that I'm not going to use those two. We'll do that and that and that. Save as, put them on the favorite teams for now. New or I don't know. Now let's go back to, what was it, our magic type, and we'll requeue. Hopefully this guy comes back. Okay, so we got our magic type that has some multi-hit moves. So we get rid of the decoy stuff, and we can take a Anubiseth hit. Now we have to have something that can deal with healers. So I don't have a team with Cuddly on it yet. So let's do that. Cuddly. So let's actually just go ahead and go right back. So leave Q and put Cuddly on there. Now, Cuddly's best move set is probably the Call Darkness, definitely, and Nightmare, which Nightmare and Call Darkness together means every turn they heal for 0. But do I want Worst Fear, which just does 692 damage on a 50% hit chance? Okay, and then we have Chaos Beam, Fell dealing 311 damage, or slaps the enemy with Tentacle, dealing 290 to 435. I'm going to take that one, and we're going to save. Yep. So we have an anti-healer, because Cuddly just is literally the best for going against those healing type teams. Okay. And so we have anti-healer. We have Anubiseth Idol possible counter. We have possible counter to Mechanical Pandaren Dragon Link. I need something that can do elemental damage and undead damage. So I need something that does elemental damage, strong versus human, and strong versus mechanical. Okay, so I need something with elemental. I need something with sort by speed. So Doll's really fast. Stone Form is not a damaging move. So we have Disease Bite and Fell Immolate. Okay, I need them to be on separate moves because we need to be able to actually like kill. So I'm just going to be looking at if they have 2 moves that are undead and fire, and then what their third move is. So Howl just increases damage, and Vengeance. Nope. They're on the same tier. You actually... Okay. You have Brittle Webbing. Nope, that doesn't work. Sticky Web. No, that doesn't work. Lost Nether Pup. It's the same moves. On the same tier. On the same tier. on separate tiers. Spike scan, blinding powder. Blinding powder is nice. With 300 speed, throws blinding powder on the target's eyes, reducing their hit chance by 100% for 1 round. And then you have spore shrooms. It grows for 2 rounds, then releases a cloud of spores. Infects the front pet, dealing 130 elemental damage every round for 3 rounds. And then creeping fungus infects the target, dealing 91 undamage each round for 4 rounds. It sucks because these are just like dot moves. It's not like static moves, so it'd be like blinding power and use that and then just switch. But I mean, got no choice, man. So it'd be like blinding powder, spore shrooms, creeping fungus, spore shrooms. Because like there's nothing else you can do, right? So it's like good-ish. We'll keep that one in mind. Echo of the Cave. All on separate ones. You also have Sandstorm. Rupture can stun. Pedal on separate one. Inspiring Song. Healing. No, that won't work. Immolation. Flame Jet. Okay, so... stuns the opponent if the user goes first, which you probably will. So that's interesting. And then Curse of Doom. And then Skull Toss is great. Immolation and Skull Toss. Immolation, Skull Toss, and Kick. Detective Ray. Hell yeah, dude. Detective Ray, where do you come from? Conflagros? This is what happens when you try one-up Pip, Quickwick's tall tales of being stuck inside dangerous creatures. Sorry, Ray. Then I'm not seeing any new ones that have, like, as I just go down, we're getting worse on the speed. I don't want to go below 260 speed. Ghost Flame's always interesting, but not good enough. Cauterized, Howling Blast. Yeah, I don't see anything in there that's like, man, I really need this. Okay. Tiny Shell Spider. Leech Life. Voodoo Figurine. No. Trap Stone Fiend. Stone Form is not a healing move. It's not a undead move. It just heals. Chaos Nova, Shadow Slash, they're both good. Ghostly Bite, Barkskin. Reduces 59 damage from each attack against you. Not great. Bone Storm. Nightmare Bell. You have Call Darkness. You have Curse of Doom. You have Dark Flame, which would have been on that. You have Dark Rebirth, which is just great. Dark Flame. Engulfs the enemy in flame, dealing and causing the target to receive 50% less healing for 2 rounds. See, that's interesting. I like Dark Flame. It's good. Shadow Shock. I wish Dark Flame and Call Darkness were on separate things, but they're not. Zangar Spore. You have Blinding Power, Creeping Fungus, and Spore Shrooms. It's the same freaking one as the other one, just with less speed. On the same tier. We're almost getting below 260 speed. Almost. Shadow Slash. Contagion Strike. Brilliant Spore. Again with the blighting. Again with the same pet. It's a slightly different moveset. Foreboding Curse. Adds 65 damage. Counterspell. As a right spike. Slime. Yep, no good on that one. Raw Motion. Really close to that 260 speed. Life Exchange is always a really nice one. Because it switches, it equalizes the health between you and your opponent. Breath of Sorrow, what does that do? And causes the target to receive 50% less healing for 2 rounds. Nice, I like that. Okay, and then Agony, which is a damage over time, and it's just increasing undead damage for 2 rounds. Let's check that one out. I just want to check that skill out and see what kind of damage that does. We're going to check it out. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh. I didn't switch teams. It's fine. Okay. So it's gonna do double damage because this is against a pet that it's weak against, so does it. And at the end of the turn, it's 26 damage. So it'd be doing 52 damage. Does 52 damage the first round. Second round, it does 104. Third round, it does 158. But you only had to do the move once. So it does like 300, 400 damage, but you only had to do the move once. Okay. So that's raw motion. So it does that. And then Breath of Sorrow, Dark Bolt. Dark Bolt's a really good move. 70% hit chance though. Life Exchange is good too. Oh, it's not good enough. Arthas Ball's always good. Speed's so low though, 260. Dark Flame's so good. Once we drop below 260, we're not going to look at more. Quicksand slows the active pet by 50%. Okay. Another one that has the same moves. Ever-Living Spore with them on the same one. What does Evolution do? Gooey Shaling, again with Agony and Death and Decay. Seethe, Breath, Sorrow. I really want one that has Breath of Sorrow and Call Darkness, like I can use both moves. Sandbolt and Creeping Fungus. Which are interesting. Along with Mudslide. Reduce their speed every round, and I can just use that every round. So they're actually faster than reported. I'm restoring 140 health to the user last one round. Each round the C deals 40 and restores that damage's health to the user. So it lasts 1 round. That should really last longer than 1. Creeping Fungus, maybe 2. Infects the target, dealing 98 undead damage. Done the first 4 rounds. Deals additional damage in Moonlight. Same moves. Same moves, really. And we're down. All right, who is it that had Kick? Yeah, we're gonna do Detective Ray. I really liked Detective Ray, and I liked who was it? I mean, Umberthorn Spore was all right. Yeah, I guess it's Detective Ray. So we got Kick. All right, let's look at his moves. Did we actually want Flame Jet or Kick? Dealing 451 elemental damage and has a 50% chance to ignite the area. If ignited, the area will continue to burn the enemy, dealing 75 for 3 rounds. Nah, kick's better. Immolation and Skull Toss. Yep, that's what we want. All right, save. All right, I feel like that's a good enough team, and I could play with that in PvP matches a little bit. So we'll mess around for a minute, see if anybody is in a queue, and if not, well, I don't know. Let's see if there is a storm up. There are 2 storms up. So let's go up here. Let's go visit a storm. We got 5 minutes. If we don't find a match in 5 minutes, then I'm gonna probably throw a host out. Just give everybody a warning on that. If there's no PvP queue matchup in like 5 minutes. I will go ahead and check and see who's streaming in case that happens, which is probably gonna happen. Let's see. There we go. I found somebody. Well, I mean, I guess it's not a host anymore, it's a raid. And that only happens on Twitch and not YouTube. So I'll go ahead and type that in. But I do believe that, yeah, it's just a raid now, not a host. You can't host anymore, sadly. Let's go see if there's any rares up that could drop a elemental lariat recipe. And, you know, we'll mess around with that for a second.
Order's Forge has rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste.
Let's see if we can farm a pet with the Zap Throttle Soul Inhaler real quick. Maybe we can get one. You gotta use a Zap Throttle Soul Inhaler on elementals, and then wait 15 minutes and open up the box. And you might get a pet. It's a 2% chance. At least that's what Wowhead says it is. Oh, yay. Got a jewel crafting thing. Yay. Because I'm not at max on jewel craft or anything. Totally a max on jewel crafting. Totally a max. Am I in war mode? No, there's just nobody here. Oh, look, it's the new, so this is the, hello. Keep talking, Wrathing. Keep talking. So this is the new Void Slither Drake, which is the reward for doing the new questline that launched. I kind of, it's kind of alright. I'm not a huge fan of the Void, models. Just because it looks like a normal model, but with like a purple film attached to it. I'm not a big fan of it. I think the Void touched models always look, slimy in a way.
I suppose you have something to ask of me.
I always go for Sibelian. Because Sibelian, I guess. I don't know. Easy gold, easy rep. While I'm here. All right, what are we at? We are at 4 minutes, 1 second. I don't think this guy's queuing back up. I think we lost him. I think he was like, I'm gonna do 2 matches and then I'm out. Ooh, can I get hit by one of these? Oh, I tried. Come on, throw it at me. You're bad at this. Come on, hit me. Hit me. I wonder if I can actually, like, just switch over to a static mount. Okay, let's try that again. All right, come on, throw it. Throw it at me. You won't. You're bad aim. Come on, you've got your chance. Throw it. You've really bad aim. I gave you your chance. All right. Was that enough? How are we doing on time? 5 minutes, 15 seconds? All right. Let's get over here so we're not in combat. And I'm going to throw a host over to Saiyan Knight. Saiyan Knight is streaming, well, he is streaming Super Smash Brothers, actually. And yeah, I'm just going to go throw a host over to him because he's an awesome dude and we used to hang out a lot. So yeah, I'm going to throw a host over to him for the Twitch audience and for YouTube. Enjoy your rest of your night or day or whatever time it is if you end up watching this really long video. Thanks for hanging out. Much love and peace.